Association, GJA. What radio program do you listen to? Is it the radio program of the year 2023? Ekosiisen Asempa FM.
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM.
And that's the radio program of the year 2023, Ekosiisen Asempa FM.
So this show I've been listening to for quite a while. They get all the big interviews. They ask all the right questions. All the politicians want to go on that show. And the timing for the show is perfect. And what's more amazing, the host of the show is also here with us this afternoon. Ladies and gentlemen, let's put our hands together for Ekosiisen On Asempa for winning the best radio TV program, Ghanaian language of the year.
Congratulations, Ekosiisen On Asempa, which is part of the multimedia stable, for winning the best radio TV program, Ghanaian language of the year. Shall we do a big round of applause for the team as they make their way here onto the stage?
Congratulations, Obi and the team. Congratulations one more time, Ekosiisen On Asempa.
Congratulations to you, team.
Let's now do the 27th award for the night's radio program of the year 2020. The sponsor is the Ghana Journalists Association. Let's welcome the presenter of the award, none other, yours and mine, Mr. Athol Morni, the national president of the GJA. Please, a round of applause. The winner goes home with a memento, citation, and certificate. Ladies and gentlemen, the radio program of the year 2020 goes to Asempa FM Ekosiisen. Well, the host, I don't know who he has not interviewed yet. Congratulations to all of you, the entire team at Asempa FM's Ekosiisen. Congratulations to you for emerging the radio program of the year 2020.
Presenting the award for the political program of the year, radio, going to Ekosiisen of Asempa FM. Ekosiisen Asempa FM.
Political program of the year, radio, Ekosiisen. How did it end? And the host of the show, Obi, steps up to pick the award.
Congratulations, Ekosiisen.
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM. Ekosiisen On Asempa FM. Obi nebado biba, obibo biba, ode Asempa na bo. Obi nebado biba, obibo biba, ode Asempa na Obi nie Ekosiisen nie Bonsu awo mene sempa de brane mamba. Obi som Obi som Obi som Obi som Obi.
Ja Obi osof Obi Obi kasusu masema. Yeah, easy. But I must commend you for the work you did for Mother Ghana when you team in 2023. It will amaze you to know. I mean, from penning for Muti. I don't know if they will want me to put their names out there, but Minima for Ghana, the fathers of the charismatic Pentecostal faith, Muti this platform.
Amen.
And they listen The last time I met one of them and said, "Oh, Uba Asempa na miti. Asempa de wana miti every time yeah.
Wow.
Miti Obi. He's doing very well.
Wow.
So it just tells you the impact that you are making. It cuts across. I think people appreciate the depth, the dexterity with which you approach your work. Any nimdiani au brasi any nyansa odi ewe juma enye unkwa no producers ne omo kan nya ntie da Asempa Fuase one management ne omo kan nyina say 2023 by the grace of God you helped us.
Yes.
Mudi nyansa ni nimdiani nyame adwen through education information amode by amode boy me assure say 2024 by the grace of God, you do even more than you did.
Even more.
You've done great, but we know, sir. I keep telling the people who are around me that there is always a place called up.
Up.
There is always a place called up. No matter where you have reached, there is another place called up. And so you don't have to relent. You don't have to be complacent at all. You are doing well, especially in this election year. Yenimse. Nyame adom ni nyansa eni ne homo Roberts now so to steer most of the conversations right so that the day or how ni abenini oyeni eni usu ebeba o mine mu no nyame be fa so na wa calm me every because this is the only nation we have.
Chief Bine akwaba na apom to then
Osei Bonsu
Ekosiisen On Asempa
fantastic na mete fote won catcher bibia bokwa
oh nyankopon na dum bibia dadi na wazo apom
nyame na dum kakra ye pem so kakra
Asempa awuna utim nyina wa kire de so apara Ghana ha ye bi enyo to 100 abere a wondu nyere ambo moroko du bia obama ya so at
fantastic
Ghana manda wonas.
Oh, okay. It is a Ghana Nibia 8 year. The person should not be confused about separate identities, no.
Oh, na internet no crown so obo media and I'll show me Wikipedia or some recognize me as Freedom Jacob Caesar. As na kwa me bediako.
Okay.
No na me kana kwati say Jay-Z.
Sean Carter.
Uko check Wikipedia this year or be connected the two. Nti any dey mo hwe how nipa ebodi no mudi combine and no mu ye search engine nti.
Oh, okay. It means that cheddar na ye nickname no and nickname.
Cheddar the nickname. I just say Obi. Ti go dey cast cheddar na maka Obi.
Oh, okay. Wow. Lawyer Kwame Pokusi idea kwa be saying
Obi enye
sa ada wo ho mfa wa na
say money and this for na ebo
aden
unu producers ne ho awon nyina say money nkofo yi ene di djuma
aden
number tena ha mon kan asem da bia na we na say and this for nsem nkwa say mo je party card a mo maye hu
na NDC se be ne aka
Obi enya ba maye okro maye hu okay
and NDC se be ne aka
now what honorable BBB abetna ha be 2 hours
yes.
Kawa 5 akwatia minim say o kan ye campaign man no die area bra na ye campaign say nipa be win no na say o ye campaign tia ye wa na kan yo so ye audio radio so they say there ye hu say mu ni o mu na ebo na ye be ya was bi ogije and this is how ba mu there after 2025 ya radio program of the year mbasaje okay but I'm no mukosombo na ye baba power
fine
oh and the BBF and you carry that actually we
say ahode wo ho de
oh nyame adum obi ahode de e wo ho go be bo nya den nti unya 50 series a udi a 1 million na obi
aban papa aban no
go be time ye wo so no 20 series na udi men and use 50 busa obi apa ko bantman bis baby a wo de busa no krom wo baby a ese go be bo ayedin
akwatia nyina
akwatia go be bo ayedin nti ene na sikoze ko kokra ntimi nto koko
sa
oh
e ya oji beans ne gari ne sa
na ma gari na doso na timye tu
honorable akwaba na pom to saying
nyame adomenia
Ibi aboko.
Adom.
Yeah, they am ya say.
Me who wanna say? After victory na oba halo.
Sorry, they know wama.
Yeah.
That's a cowba. Yeah, koto abe wama.
Oh.
Wama me boa campaign, and I campaign ye.
No, sir, me ye me the e won from.
Eti wama afi ye kwa sorry so wama. Sorry ni get a cowba. Ti ya ye.
Yeah, me who pictures.
Also why are they? Say monso mo ha say ya bibia ni mo de to na say programming then Chembo FM my fan live.
Oh yes.
Yes. Na say akwatiafo nia etie.
It's true.
Omutie the OB of Ghana politics. Uye di paketwa o. O debi uye di paketwa. O say sa braid ye upe.
Yeah.
Una.
Baby I won't know.
O ubetie. So ho ayi debi aso wa make ayi sa information center say ya na wo small communities na ha. I don't know. Also, so dying ben ho. Hold that umpe. Ubeti ye ton no near cancel na. What da kra obi nyane no ati. Sa na ekosise akoye. Why are they? Wa so mu ye pa ma ene die. Obi adim said the ye. Why are they? We are there yo dia. Onyame ni ho na o. Why are they?
Agwetia yoboko there.
Boko. Akwetia eboko. Tenya yebeto aba na tie na atuwie ye tie no saa na tie ne enema egufo mboko obi akọ na adwuma so.
Debbie Medase. I wish you very well.
You are also doing well. You've been able to hold on. The naysayers thought that you couldn't handle this program for all this while. And I think that you've held your own. And it's good you've bettered your lot as well, increased your capacity. So the line of questions are top notch. It is apt and it is proper. Why are they?
No, we're brutal.
Why are they? Where do you eat now granting interviews?
I listen to Ekosiisen. For Ekosiisen, I don't miss it. I think this year I haven't missed Ekosiisen more than 4 or 5 times. I listen to Ekosiisen every Tuesday. When I sit in my car, my driver doesn't tune to anything apart from 94.7 Ekosiisen. I'm a keen listener to Ekosiisen. And I listen to all the discussions, who is winning, who is losing, whatever. I listen to it every time. That is how come I understand current issues, because they are the most current radio station that discusses current things. That's why I love it. There are other stations, but I'm Ekosiisen. I don't know why they haven't given me an award, because I am one person who listens to them, but they don't know me. Faithful listener.
Into the future with you, I'm not gonna leave you at the end of the road. Give me your love and you know it's safe. Baby, never listen to what them say what? Me nah go leave you, girl. Say me I go, say me I'm gonna be what you know, no other person. I go love you better than you, a blessing. Physically you a feature thing amazing. And I look further down with this searching. Oh yes, me I watch you long time. I see you for dream. Oh, you know be one time. Baby I want to go into the future with you. I'm not gonna leave you at the end of the road. Give me your love and you know it's Asempa. Into the future with you, I'm not gonna leave you at the end of the road. Give me your love and you know it's Asempa. I'll talk all day.
Charlie Stone boy, who you brutal?
No, you brutal. Send me out,
that's about Stone boy. Boom, Charlie, you do all.
Thank you very much.
You do all. You do.
Asempa FM.
I now take you to price development. Right, Honorable Speaker, inflation has fallen faster than anyone imagined, from 23.8% in December 2024 to 8% by October 2025. Ghana is back to a single-digit inflation. This was not by sheer luck. It is the outcome of disciplined fiscal policy, steady monetary management, stable exchange rates, and strong domestic production. Together, these have restored confidence, stabilize the cedi, and ease the pressure on families and businesses. Food inflation reduced from 27.8% to 9.5%. Prices of everyday food such as tomatoes, garden eggs, okra, and fish are finally falling. Mr. Speaker, non-food inflation also dropped from 20.3% to 6.9%, supported by steady fuel prices and lower import costs. Right, Honorable Speaker, this progress proves that sound policies brings real relief. Sound policies brings real relief. Mr. Speaker, both imported and local price pressures are now contained. Right, Honorable Speaker, the task ahead is to sustain this stability by keeping fiscal discipline, boosting food security, and ensuring strong coordination between the fiscal and monetary authorities. Mr. Speaker, at the beginning of the year, we inherited a painful effect of the fiscal slippages of 2024. Pressures that weighed heavily on households and businesses and public finances. Mr. Speaker, confidence was fragile. Inflation remained elevated. The exchange rate was unstable, and the public debt was elevated. Yet, through visionary leadership, fiscal discipline, and policy consistency, the tide has finally turned. Mr. Speaker, Ghana's economy has now recovered, marked by renewed investor confidence and an improved macroeconomic outlook. Mr. Speaker, I'll now give you real sector performance. Mr. Speaker, Ghana's economy has regained its rhythm. Real GDP expanded by 6.3% in the first half of 2025, up from 5.1% in the same period of 2024, driven by stronger agriculture and service, lower inflation, and renewed business confidence. Non-oil GDP grew by 7.8%, showing that our growth is now powered by domestic production. Mr. Speaker, the service sector remains the heartbeat of recovery, surging 8.8% with ICT up 17.2%, finance and insurance up 9.5%, and education up 14.9%. Agriculture, the backbone of stability, also grew by 6%, doubling that of last year. Mr. Speaker, cocoa rebound from a sharp 21.4%, contracting to 2.8% growth. Mr. Speaker, thanks to the targeted farm support and smarter policies.
Ato, is it the same you? Is it Ato forcing? Hey, Ato! Hey, Ato! Hey, Ato forcing!
Just do these observations, and it keeps going up. Okay. Vantage points won't cry and say another a pantine traffic light. Now, Quada, now Funacha ba consider tuba to and the speaker. Esikano. Nazana Omugo boy asaponyum. Nanyum mobono. Emotional blackmailing. Ote Jona Obi, it's all bomody, and I miss chum forward your own fika prekra. Chum. But Omo boy won't nip piano. So now say, I crown a dry more Aradimoano. More Henry Pay said, "Oh, see, 2 did out to me, did Obenian counted them say, hey. The way they did is secret. Emotional black. No, me catch Osha boy. I won't say, I'm not because now Obi get it too more to me, babbage now. A crown. Near the aqua, sometimes how they able to survive? No, the aqua tube shelling. I said, if you it's really better for the whole day. Now, so see, you are upon you, me say, it's him who are brabos, the pants, would be of a check on a call, baby. Hey, Obi. Samani who be not to because say no boss now commentators in them no cassava where the was suma o chom ko dia o nyame nshira no Oma master art no masa almost answer your pictures be over your pictures like no the traffic ni chia na omo di kan picture ba kese pa it was a crowd radmo fan cheme na phone a chia off crowd na the na yedi put tube so to no so fast no so be no omoni o wow ni say now see woman here no
Was it go on now?
Me na make a judge over beat me 2 times. Me na make a judge say me panta dey na was and ready. I mean yi me sika ma me me. I me who time different botomu. Because I kwano share me say hey we within me papa. O we bless but do coffee go didi.
The Emma make us say the majority chief whip in parliament is a lawyer ni Roxanne Nelson da fiama ko say woni no.
Papa na mumia na show a we omo you know appointment committee on.
Police were pushing the table and it was coming, and I saw that it was danger. So I jumped and sat on the table because it was going to hit me actually. If you watch the video, I jumped and sat on the table and then helped the table to come and fix at its place. We were all doing this just to get the vetting done and also protecting state property. When I got onto the table, before I realized, oh, this time around the table had moved and it was in the air. The police then came in and I told colleagues like, let's move to
a finance minister only team in economy class now. And what I say, finance minister, if that is the case, men feel beer. And I said, you move try economy. Omuna gum, including finance minister. Omuna gum omoko. And what I say, they are now it won't one number setting up. We have ECG economy additional. Yeah. Now now go and top up and do in your business class. Minister need chama money. Who was can and the first class was a cut the panocrana or the honor mutukan. What cut it? Doctor to forcing. If that is the case, that's it. You also show no more be so my remove. One assist because of economy. Comfort listen. Now someone they be a doku to kwai busumi trade busumi to 3 times. Now the business kwa. Who in the Ghana? British Airways business. What 80,000 or 100,000. In the work about 100 or 1 billion. According to 1 billion, 600. Now, what's the business class of man? What pay book, Papa? Be okay. What will be that? Shankro was now the Mimi Shabi, Bisu Shabi. Now, them got run Jabamuni Paco to me. I don't know, Tia. You will be any Tio. And Pa Obetimia, Yawadia. But let's now begin to think of Ghana. So let's now be about you know we don't want to come from a move. That was a minute we come from back when they excuse me, says everything okay? I'm so beside everything okay. I didn't be a baby or GB. You see why I say hata only or see I know what my sister I'm so missing. Uncle conference and you so what I say. I was the minister and texting this year's up money thing. Yeah. I was in a non-phobia friend who says, or no, my shape. It's in one movie. Minka, why? As a boyfriend is a breach of the trust. I do the Minka. But the young crowd, Missy Haboja. Check Dominic Lima got that pain. I'm an infamy democoy. Sir, or the Jamakobi. Now can be put down a go from double as a with see, I know what my sister, I'm so messy. Uncle conference and you. So what I say? I was the minister and I text him this year's up. I'm money thing. Sir, yeah. I was in a non-phobia friend who says, or no, my shape. It's in one movie. Minka, why? As a boyfriend is a breach of the trust. I do the Minka. But the young crowd, Missy Haboja. Check Dominic Lima got that pain. I'm an infamy democoy. Sir, or the Jamakobi. Now can be put down a go from double as a with I be trouble in Dominica. Oh, I didn't no. You go for doctors in because it was down one
and I'm not listening to me who pictures saying I had one graduated from a KNUST.
Oh, Obi Bedwasi.
Senna,
I said, about ye na ama ye to me can want them. Where am I third master you?
Hey, Poyando.
My third one, no. First one, no. The banking and finance, MBA.
And oh, yeah, was
KNUST.
Okay.
And I'm here logistics and supply chain management. And a recent one, yeah, I'm a master's in public administration. The third one, yeah, paper 5, I got you.
Oh, yeah, masters in qua 5.
Aye.
Now, oh, Jaden was as so.
Obi, me pese me di yard ye. Me pese me di yard ye. What now? Na se o hwe na emre ne kwa na o de wadwe na kofam na wadwe na se kiki ne ho kakra. Asa what now na adisia no. O se onya tisi adwuma mu a. E de ho ho no a o. Da bia one thing na but o ko school kakra na akọ ma wadwe na kiki kakra. So ho. Me pese me tena.
Na dia na wonye PhD mum.
Debi the PhD omuniska a doctor for the almost so qua. At the almost so doctor Capri new on bottom. The almost
Asempa. You know the masters in our best work
no interest no kama. What you say? Ha yeah doctor no bibi animo. Who they have be almost ye ba doctor one obebo and positive.
Almost someone now you 200 Ghana.
Oh, and could be the kakaka, the dear trick to webby, and fat.
Now, him, nothing also masters me and saying I can't US to you. Kumas only why was the wound too free on go baby.
And Cabra, what did you open me to you? Check. It's me to my papa. Can you as me fetch you but true? And you made me for ya, my best copy. FM. Oh, yes, I will back him. We are no flight in it. Meet me. Tino Kumasua, Upa, who want to an admitting. Transcripts, almost problem, Omolenki, no mania. Who are coming to me to Omolenki or what do we more? Omolenki, no mania, Bibia. Come on.
I get it. We wish you well. And Okresa Obeko Regional Secretary.
Hey, Obi, me call. The party interest in Tina Meko. The one said, yes, two are by you see, if I be no theatre. And so, yes, Anna, whatever. MPP a party, Papa. Ye party, Papa, near my no, near good intention. Yes, that some of them outcome Nuna and Saka. But a bit Nippon be Mabu. Matrasian man who said, no, I want to meet him. Now, luckily for me, no. Lawyer Adomapia or your current regional secretary. What's you on copy? Okay. Akonyano, eba better ho. Me normally na me competition unia wo na wo kwa kopre. Unia wo me prefer se me boano na watima ye na adwuma no. We die beba better ho. Tie better ho do a. Ko so so aye adwuma. De nim na ho fama o de ekeka ne ho wo party nim. Etimi so meko.
It is in Yamia Mamua, Galamse no, all cats stammer no cano, into double tongue. Catrememua pie or Catramanibi. Some George, and you're not done with your sister by SIM registration.
Yeah, or say when a proper SIM registration.
La Baco, I can't need an area and contumely near Yamna room. Oh. And you know, yeah, academy, stubborn academy for
Wako, who said you mamma mine.
And you know, yes, stubborn academy for
what I say.
Some police say you better register SIM. Our Ghana.
Someone intention
register.
Your intention was bad.
Oh, really?
I'm an uncle for credit me near my baby. Yes, mine in the into a proper one.
Okay. La Baco, I can't need an area and contumely near Yamna room.
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM 94.7.
Obinye Ekosiisen ye Bonsu awo mini sempa de brane mamba Obi som Oribo Ekosiisen wo Asempa FM Asempa FM. Ekosiisen Asempa 94.7 Asunyine tie. Oribo Ekosiisen wo Asempa FM. Ekosiisen wo Asempa FM. Obi nebado biba obibo ode Asempa na bo obi nebado biba obibo ode Asempa na Ekosiisen nie Bonsu awo mene sempa de brane mamba obi som
Friday afternoon, 38 minutes after 2, Asempa FM, 14th November 2025. Yada munyina se ema munyina kwaba edemoba Ekosiisen so. The weekend is here with us. Good afternoon to you wherever you may be and however you may be doing the listening. Medindi Osei Bonsu from Obi. I'm privileged to be the host of this amazing show, multiple award-winning late afternoon political talk show, Ghana's biggest and the most authoritative political, social and current affairs talk show, Ekosiisen on Asempa FM. Yatna se say ya said you munyina munim no na yatna se die gu apono so no na edoso. ene yefiada enra unim se the finance minister was in parliament presente the government economic policy and budget for the year 2026. Debates no hopefully ebeshase in parliament a free next week echo. But the budget has been presented. Conversations across Ubebre ene yebenya 2 MPs ewo studio ha, and maybe we would start the debate from this studio. In Tuko Parliament, member of parliament for the Akwetia constituency, or a private legal practitioner and MP, Obabekayen ho ewaha. Sounds so ena oko Ashanti region, Manson Kwanta member of parliament would also join us here, or a former MD or NIB, National Investment Bank, and a deputy ranking member on the economy committee in Ghana's parliament. Inti impanyifo no won ebedin komo ewie. But before that, we'll do a couple of interviews. Na fe ya dre stakeholders be bring na drenchre ewo budgeter finance minister editu dwano. Very very important. Also on the disaster I see our Elwak Stadium, onim say and the defense ministry you need substantive minister and the finance minister na act, and he's ably supported by the deputy defense minister Yao Broja Jemfi and omobo aproko ebusuani bia won adofo ehre wonkwa na bakon efri mankesim enti ene yomko na ho na deputy defense minister de akotudwa se ebusuana won adofo ehre wonkwa no aban behwe na ebusuan sie ni nyina no emu nipa bakon aye part of recruiter ye be enlist won enti government to compensate the family of sa yenuanom a ahwe won kwa no aban behwe na omabusua no wafa nipa baako ewom e de won aba so jam. We are also hearing say omo a eprepra ene ade a ibigu hospital ne nso no nyame yadom na won ho eto won a aban ebe make sure say they would all be enlisted. Of course, I mean calls a grow say aban enye sade enra ye honorable ye Eric J edi nkomoma or the sa adistrede no etudwa inti would explore that issue no some more and area wo Ekosiisen dwumedie no eso. We are live on YouTube. Uko YouTuber Asempa 94.7 FM on YouTube. You just have to subscribe to the channel. Now I click on the notification bell. You about live saying na no when your notification now so join yen ewo YouTube. Na juma yedi wa hanyina no so wetimi ahwebi. And don't just watch us. Contribute for adwenture egu ho ma yenhu bebia wo a wo hwe yen udin kura wo so se wo adwuma ma yenhu on YouTube na memfa udin to ya kwabena boaten adjoin yen oso wa denta ahye na ohwochia ochrebefi Eric Essien ewo Cliffside New Jersey, Frank Kwame Jemfi ewo Odotobri constituency Hiam Penika, Teacher Kujo Otepa Eyina Suso onso wo hwe Richard Mills tune in hwe from Italy, David Chimenson hwe Emmanuel Komi ewa London ononso hwe live inti nipa join in with YouTube no edoso. We appreciate all of you. Your WhatsApp number so 0548 443 523 0548 443 523. That's our WhatsApp number 0548 443 523. Into a messenger o de faso ebre ya jemre na ya kain amount. Very important. Be part of the show. Don't be a passive listener, be an active one. Let's get to hear your thought on all the major issues. Na ene so kukudam fobi so edi wana woda ene mede ebetudwa ewia I would keep acknowledging or more joining any be Desmond O'Kine or Germany, Dresden, Michael Penny or Baltimore, or Baltimore ena o hwen a higher Asempa 94.7 FM. Let me see. Eugene say amo ewo New Zealand. Arshad Baine o Columbus, Ohio. Kojobo ahin o kwewu pepiase. Daniel Adontain ewo Dubai. Yadamu nyina se Thomas Nyako o Flemington in New Jersey. Nana Eric Free o Sunyani Teaching Hospital. Sunyani Teaching Hospital. Sunyani do munya Teaching Hospital. O mine Sunyani Teaching Hospital.
General Hospital no mine.
Okay, in the Sunyani Teaching Hospital, where you say Ernest Boabin or Madina. Now, also you cannot go a day without listening to us. Thank you, Emmanuel Sechi. Also, you wish Joseph Chum inside a Juma Commando. A happy birthday, Nananie or Hamburg, Germany. Tony Esuako, Ocean from Oslo in Norway. Wow, Michael Sabiga. Or Dambai in the UT region, and I want to say Stephen Yaboa, Osia Freo Trimudehene, Papaya Berema, now sharing from Qatar, Kofia Piao, Modena in Italy. Yamin Shramunina, we say, Obi, good afternoon. You might not be aware of the effect of Mehiasem. It provides significant relief, especially from Omaihene, regarding the person who fell asleep on the flight, snoring away. Big Moe Calgary in Canada. Yeah, that's it, Papa. Okay, this one says, okay, the recruitment for the police service, immigration service, prisons service, and fire service has been scheduled for November 17th, 2025 to December 15th, in the almost 1 month. And year recruitment, no application vouchers can be purchased via digital short code, Ghana Commercial Bank, and a Ghana Post. The short code and the link will be made public on Sunday. Where information free Interior Ministry Minister Nankasansa Eshasi inti utia no wetie ni ye ebia wo hwe nim se opesa join the Ghana Police Service, opesa join Immigration Service, Prison Service, and a Fire Service. It is recruitment into all of these services no ebesha ase November 17th na akowie December 15th. And I don't know by recruitment here no, is it application vouchers na man for air to apply, and then they will do the shortlist later. Okay, and you have to take advantage within almost a month window no na wetime they apply auto voucher na omanka application voucher ne bo na is omo no de ye kanyina no omo ntizo dogo bi no abe say sa no we nwa say ye ton forms man for no but that's where we are into omo de eno aba betuja. Let me say happy birthday to my boss, lead consultant at the Robert Smith Law Group, lawyer Bobby Banson, and I would a happy birthday to you, and do have a fantastic birthday. We appreciate you so much, and on my own behalf and on behalf of the team at the Robert Smith Law Group, we say, Charlie, you're a fantastic boss. Bobby Banson, no, we're brutal. We're brutal. Happy birthday to you. Very intelligent, very articulate, very humble, Bobby Banson Esquire. Happy birthday to you. Mamen Kaimon so say Asempa FM Facebook page, and you can go out there and like our page. What we do, they say you Ekosiisen short, interesting videos in your chat. Na ye go your Facebook page. Anytime you go there, no, you'll be up to date on some of the most exciting parts of the show. No, Nina Ebigo into Monshan and so MIA Asempa FM. That's Asempa 94.7 FM on Facebook. Please like the page. O my ni abekansaba my enfam nkom ankesim Kofie J and that's Kaswa rather. Enti Kofie J and Deputy Defense Minister echo round. Almost ebusuano ebi oma komankesim and oma sign aba kaswa ma menini nkomotel ye na mama oma na kwaba Kofi akwaba na te saying obi mejezo na ene no oni deputy minister moko hin onya medimpo obi afeni egusu ayetwen no enya ntese wa bedu be dumienu from mankesima na egusu ayetwen no so be bana abushafo na I ready atwen ase
Ombeba bedu. She said omunya bedu nti egusu ewo busuafi hanom a. Ya say Deputy Defense Minister Major Jamfini soja for them pending for the babedu. And there are so abusuafi o say
na meba anopai no omunya ko mankesim no.
Ya just some ko hono njafe na ye wa twen say ombeba
kaswa okay.
Na ma bedu anu nti atwen mu na busuafo no atwen say omba bedu o matrasi atwen but omunya medu ye nti egusu aye atwen o obi.
Na eye busua ben baby a na call your kosra o mo na the same busua na.
Yes, I feel like what does somebody can obi no ni petu but ya ba baby a o se na nsa no MP no di kan e be sra busua ba ko amu opekuma e fra bi polytank ho and first one omo di kan ba na nsa na dwo enti eno de ene mo twetwe nkomo free second one na MP ni nya we ndi nei me no ka say the first one na eno opekuma no ho ana ye wo sisi a ye twen say minister be ba na afi ni nsemu a president dia soma no o de ba betu gyan ja twen mu ana ye wa busiafo abodwada ta e wa hanum sei a ye hwe minim se ye betimi ni abusiafo no bi atwetwe nkomo taw na o ma kire o mo baba no sen na siba ya na afi ato aso fi
we nye de na oye adwuma wo CBG no
David
the other family no. Okay.
Yeah, the other family.
And mama yene me yene omu ni nkomo ye.
Eja ye mo ha mo akwa ba de ba Asempa Ekosiisen so.
Okay.
But o dey ni abawe na e ba ni se.
Okay. Ni akitiwa.
Ni akitiwa ba. Ye friend say ne ba ni se. Peace.
No, ama
peace.
Yes.
Asempa FM.
TV.
Yes. KPOTI.
Okay. When you saying?
Oh, 25 years.
20.
I think that just this Tuesday.
Tuesday, I don't know. You didn't the birthday. I didn't
Yeah.
So the birthday Tuesday.
Yes.
Wednesday, no we.
That is it.
Everybody saying?
Okay, sir. Okopejma. Because of and some arrow to 3 friends. Soldiers. So she went there to learn. Look for a daily bread. Yeah, some say during last time PBSC and I'm looking at it now I'm afraid you know no one free from also.
And tell me what how do you
it wasn't easy. It wasn't easy at all because one first born of mine.
First born?
Yes, one first born. We had 4, 3 girls, 1 boy.
No first born.
Yes. One first born. She because the investment I have on in England. I empty.
And you call that no idea,
or a hairdresser.
Yeah. I want to shop and nothing else.
What's your money or to me or higher?
And don't know how to
sure.
Okay, sure. Then I'm more changes here.
Okay, I'm simply for the air bar to a town.
Don't mind my time there.
About my time. I'm saying, since we have been here about 3 hours now.
3 hours?
Yeah, they are not here yet.
Obi minim se wo question ya obi
busane se minister aka deputy minister aka se ebusua na omunkofo ewu ye no aban behwe na ebusua bia no mafa nipa ba ko wom ako soldier just to compensate for the lost souls no na omo obi a eba ne saa o metima presenting from ebusua no
wasi minister ka say ebusua bia wa hwe ne dehie no omemo mo slot ba ko no bi say ba say amu obi a body measure na
after na ye de ye chom omo ba omo nya ka hwe
mo da mo nya ntie ye
na bi ye call a friend say for agriculture military to come Enra and on my feel for so building that from catch say it's here on bed on my friend this morning we were there and they give us a call and they are coming.
Oh, okay.
That's what the NT is omo Eddie will be Eddie shame no
mo nya ntie sa
NT sa me.
Obi, also message.
That's fine. I'm sure says a minister in the team in the bar, maybe they would break it to them officially. One other thing they say young lady, no, yes, Tuesday, no, 25 years. Now, the highest educational qualification here, they know where we uni and also where we SS.
Are we university? Or university? So, or university. Wow. And I was medical. Jackson, pharmacy.
Pharmacy training.
And was hairdresser.
Wow.
Oh.
Obi was university. And was pharmacy school. Once one more pharmacy school,
yes.
And it was and I was hairdresser. So a hairdresser. Juma, I won't fear. Juma for now, no, Unya military. No. Juma oye nti ono akasa ni ba akopɛ na okuta qualification na etre okuta nsalu Juma
FM
ono oye hairdresser osa yi tiri osa ye baba kura oba be si osa ye baba ana afei osa ewo qualification ewo pharmacy ana osa ko university nso awie etite se nka okona se e ba se ye fa nsalu Juma fo a oginam e ba se ye fa omo okuta university qualification so a osa ginam and I said, the powers in Sua was signing agent, the back panel, qualification, my Wakumiansa, and it said, Fufian Twata, what one and Anum, I was here. Do I? Nimamwa. Lana, Yana.
Yes.
No, Kasanga. No, I mean, and to go work say.
Yeah, we are available there. Yeah, only in Cassetto, MIA, Yensamra studio. It's sad. I mean, maybe I was say so BTA or more educated for this recruitment, no. Na me say for recruits, no. I don't know, say for officers recruitment. I'm yen in Abomwa. But obi okra degree there. So mostly recruits there SS and chumebwa. Because we have credit.
Mohammed covered the Asempa from Ekosiisen So. But so, Evan saying, Ubano, or Cow saying, no telephone.
Oh, okay, saying, or call Ewa. Nayamu message say or Mumba or more call for win. It's really because I come Nani Bracosin over 220 Ahuma channel. Wednesday, no prayer, no sima.
2:20 a.m.
20 a.m. Osima, Makudu, Libra, Abesin, Namissio, Yada Radiasi. Okay, Dumwa, Mania Dumkitua, Namissio, for so me for so making your common 90, me right don't know Kataka. Namissio, no, they show for me, you or see you. But you both see people can me, so me for no be say. Eti se o mo stati ana mi fe na phone ko bi anfa se mi fe no bi anfa afi ye bo 3 crap na mi fe na bi sane se ya show mo wi ana mi fe sa phone ko bi anfa eti phone mu na ni bra so fe ni se ni na ni ko sia no a me bugbe fun no na mi bi sane se aden o se ya bo fo o fe no ka hwe mi na mi ko tu so bi nya se so o ti ka chem enye mi ko ho na mi si yo wu de ko ni be si bia no catching no see you okoya na friend ni na me friend say woni anu wako hu na e so mako hu ni bag ni phone me hu mi e ti bag ni ko no yo se ma enu ni hia mi o ko hwehwe mi ni ma jaye no o se wachim edom no wa ye ni obe de ohun afi oko police hospital 37 inside the hall the be ayagigi omo apra ni nyama no wakochi sa ohun enti at long last no so any o komochiri ho okoya ni nyani ne da ho da mochiri ho a yompo omo aboma mane enu anopa ansaya ka kire
mo nti yan kan kire
omo kan kire enu menu so ni wa ha na police for ba ha bibi enu so den e ko sa ye se ni ko shede mu na omo pese lesi enu ko ma fa ni se ni ko dem not knowing the value of my crap ni enu anopa ansaya ka kire se ni ba to ko pe ju o de abo e de se ni ni
Omba pani wa.
Foto, deve esse, na me show. Izilo, se ya. Eti ni bale ka tene so ko so da ne mi de. O si ma mi na ko na ye ji. Ye ye dimo di abo di ase wo ni. Eni ni o. It's me. You money. I see. The money.
Only a penny. Penny.
You say Bono. Tuesday, no, you're 25 years. Tuesday, no, didn't birthday. And no friend say, ma, and any birthday, so we need to count and say, Yami or be there fine. Walk for woman, and so many are done the bear for 4 months. Okay, we're not too much now. Over call, see, or not call. The Levano coffee be there before. You mother one actually. You can't wait. Only 12. Tuesday, no, not 25 years. 11 November.
What's in the same for?
Oh, okay. And now I am born my soul. Because I do not make a young son, she trained me. But I say, I saw that woman. You mean in Nashishim. Some of these are more than your possibility. No country. If you or the whole guys with Jordan, a whole native bonfire. And so my little hobo fire, rather than a bend almost a penny or who move. Can I? Well, that's a man I did. I look how you call hospital if I send a question.
Oh, absolutely. What's no ban?
Well, it's your pen uncle, do some funny New Banner, there. Where you were her. The call. Okay, there you did you look up in no one to say, Papa, and Mammy, and I'm your money, son. They're my back. They're money in the life. It's all no boy. Or you will know about, or you will know about cacao, or who do know with my uncle, my say. Yes, I did. I have me, Papa. I can't show me. You I am Lord, what could you mean with you at the front? When I bet you outside coming, and you can run a cow. You see, I'm a million, I am here.
Asempa FM.
You let me want to know me. I know that I'm not going to do. So I proper. You let me say, you know, or baby, you know, now so wait yet. He's shadow the baby about me. You're so compared to my you're so compared to one of compared to my year. And then
Obi.
Kofi Eje.
Obi, baby, you know, my the more hina wenje. You know, and it's you know, so bad never.
Yeah.
Ontimi en control you know federal kalo e bana na e papa pese ma me no se na mdi kan oni ahodin ti befu fiti admin senior intimi kan chen ko fu anopa ya nsan le yitimi aka chen se ne banawu esanse no onso ne tibia no se da nye papa sa ka chen na hwe ye betimi ati afaso ene se afodo batimi nya kokodu aka chen na o chese lo kura ne bana jeje kura nya de ketwa chese eno kwa se no eno zo be ka e dia ba busha no na be se titi asa kari nya onu tu nya wode baba ne zo afirim abayo no e penino onu na ye ja ema o ma me no asa ye ja e dia mani nya no mo ketwa onu na koba no de bia ba no mo nya bi edi ni ma me kwa jilo de adwa kra Asempa no so ajilo ni ade ade long upon long and on the Livia Brabono or my gun. I'm going to say, or see maybe every day. Okuta qualification, you're saying, dear, Kutans and Juma Kuta, we put away them said, then yeah, Tifos said they cried there.
Yeah,
Ubenya baby near fun, because a bassabia on for certificate in the Raudinam, on fans and Juma with them. And it's all for ya. What may be more?
What may be a way? Asem Kofi. Ma yena se bibia ni a ye besan aba bidin komobio why
Patobi
ma yena se ma ebusuan ya akoma yen this is really painful mo ya akoma yen why
you 10 minutes go ba e lo maso chief aswati
mate ye da se Kofi Eje ni eten nka no really painful stuff enti if ade no esi you may count enuntina I found it very disturbing sir 37 military hospital commander nana on in central for kasa only 6 people don't be reporting 12 only 6 people now the whole cry is it on all kind numbers or kind statistics but a family is shattered devastated hwemami na need us na echo and that's why I think sir beyond the visits into minister and any team I are there, I mean visiting families no one crying, but somebody should be held responsible for this thing. We don't have to allow it to be one of those things say we move on to the next topic. No. Enra Minister a post, Deputy Minister of Defense a post. Emma mining in our update on what's happening. I'll read it one more time. Now I found something very, very worrying in the post, and that is simple. Say the heads overseeing the recruitment have been directed to step aside to allow for a full inquiry. Heads na yehwaimwa. Who are those heads? And I think in the spirit of transparency and Bibiano, the minister or the deputy minister should be bold and let us know who they are. Because they share under a statement saying the heads overseeing the recruitment have been directed to step aside. Who are they? Who are the heads? Because Obia will position. Let's know. Don't let us treat way as normal. Say Charlie. People will have to take the fall for this thing. Oman Akwaba.
Yeah, Obi. Let us say.
Yamiado.
And the immediate just 20 minutes, 15 minutes, 10 minutes now. Because me GD December person me go beyond 15 minutes. And you're at 9.
Okay.
Nti wo say me try 15 na. Maybe on the action now mo kan was on be sha say aka me say o kan 15. Ti ma me ni hwe be 30.
Hwe be 30.
And the fiada.
No, fiada.
Me pese komo a me be di no obi. Mes dedicate my been there nyame ase for your life.
Yeah.
You know, they be there tena na yeka nyame ase da a sign wo ho. Ana de nipa hye dan so anwene e wo ho. So when you wake up, you are not just fighting those challenges from wabusuamu nko.
Yeah.
Until obia so no pa bom pa da nyame ase you say you are confronted with over 1,000 forces omo so at a go. Ti say enye nyame abofo ni nyame wonkonkron na bedi won afofia a sign o maame side o papa side o namfofo side adwumayefo side baby akwa asori and all these things baby out you know nti and don't see abrabore say you know sa na tie na nti sa na ti na na bia metena me kase se wo bo brand no nyame wonkonkron enu ntu anamo na bofo ne nka ho no nyame bambo enye a part of you. I wonder how you live your life with respect to all other faiths. So it is, but make Christ to need here. Maybe jidi se onyame onkronkron ti mu amne na ekoba. It will be a difficult day for me to start the day without seeking for God's direction and favor. Because if you don't plead the blood over you, a whole lot of things. And ne we are sinna ya bedu ni bempempen so ya bedu no. Minimu jidie de ba me jidie kire me say debi ye wura be sane won anim onyam.
Yes.
Na say anim onyam sane anim no. Yen kwa pa no kwafo na e de abotire be share. We have a certain focus and a certain life and a certain responsibility. And that responsibility is towards our country, towards our political party, towards the business we do, towards the region or wherever we come from, towards the constituency, towards wherever we find ourselves. It should be forthright, forward march, and right thinking as should. In fact, positive energies in
Yeah.
Tidebia mesremu, let's not go to the Lord with challenges and problems. Let's always be thankful Say the David two nanamon in the midst of every challenge. When you try to tell you the best of Psalms, no, if free the Timesre. The complaints there, meaning I said, I may be when it's Mabako, Emma who baby out take crown and your mouth this one. Na the ending sick kind actually be on my bill when we general or channels or Bezominawa. Our Yami Maquia man into me, Mamma. You forever fill your mouth and your tongue with thanksgiving, exhortation, and prayers. Yemfo nyamia se da man yemfo nyamia se da man yemfo nyamia se da man bra odi ase da man nyame no na nyoma bebre wo ho a onyame so ebiebi na osane sane na ode ma wo kwanso nkoso kra ti mesre obi de bia da ye hwedwumede ase a amanfo nti ase the goodness and the mercies and the grace of God, the covering of God. Tia kase pray na pe osuru ni hinta bia no na ko pass yet na yen kasa se ye kasa sa keke o de ye hu ni de di ho adanse an ye twa bi hu ade bia da ye ba be ka kire se onyame bi wo ho a wo you are dying in hell at this point enye Ghana sika be ma awu for the best of one problem omo debi obi. It takes only the grace of God to calm that family. Because omo him pombi, omo do pombi, and tutu no. It's not what we are going to do. It's not the fun that we are going to create. In fact, what we can do as a country, and it's be protective of our citizens. Ni asai responsible. Na ye masa nyoma ya Ekosiise. Ya say Ekosiise. Nemo baby adunu. Se we abusua ato oni nyame. We can plead the mercies. That comforting word of God. We can place it on them. In fact, Ghana ni bia manenya na sudie se okoni nkoto dwanima. Obesire Awurade ahumobro. Awurade akrokro. Awurade ayemiye. Enyo Awurade abodjekire obemana ba from boko ato say bushawes. We can't replace it no matter what you do. Onyame begobi se me na me ba kopie e osadima. Dey ba na obi be catch me. Dey o dey na obi catch me say me. You obi na oba na obi. Dey na obi ye me dey o discover na ebrem sisi. And now the cars being and I say policies been also be I know you know you need so there. But when I get to my room, I am nyame. And nunti na bribia da make say ye wi onyame ase da nyina wi a if you are a true Christian adwuma bia e de ahye wonsa no wo ye ne se de wo ya nyame. If we don't come to that understanding, because akasa anyhow, because behave anyhow, because act anyhow. But when we come to that point of realization, say esuma me sumi sum from pemefu. Because me a journalist in Tino, if you say Nemen Kwana met by a journal, me catch your covenant anti PAV and some Cabra, Mabetram Co. Beatrice Eddie, Charlie Sam, Rockling Quality, Gordon of Abetram Co. The only thing that you can now tell yourself, say, Sanko for your boy, dear PJ Muni say, okay, gifty, mammy gifty after Azia. Abba, a dear beam. Okay, Cabral Blair me here, a dear beam. No nipa there, near Baji or Sasa, apart from the one, Yamin ye, two, ultimate sum or bushia, some mine, as some one casa no credi, and a preparium. They toss me as impacting the life of others positively. Yebo, dear Casa, if but for Obi. Yes, I'm coming to cross the next hurdle in my life. But for Obi, Kasuku Krano, Sebi, Mentiman Kubi. So let's think more of that. Now, Yenya Bribia Dano, the mindset that we have, Akoye, a woodye adjuni, me sen adjuni, me to 2 new bintema adjuni, me pulling it down adjuni. Onya me party ni the enemy no bachia me no fancy ya. Any sa pain na shey muno, any sa bitterness no, any sa revenge na shey muno. Yam fan chichire mine adwuma na abusua na namfo. You have to get that freer spirit. Obi make us say, Obi a we ata so say kopim so obi bewu no. onya ne kanchida because I can't say be na bi ahye na why bibi na ahye and say no ne refi no say the obo no kra no or the inform so check on daily basis. If God is to go by how we treat our colleagues and ourselves and others then nobody is going to survive. It's
true.
Also kra uso onyame anim. Say also said dean uso onyame anim. Ti hu na o say obi afom no ebi mada no. Untimi fan go back into one kasa memory lane. Na when you power tete omo na so a waba akodi bebe odu.
And also Jesus model prayer no say and forgive us our sins.
Forgive us
as we forgive those who trespass against us.
Yeah. So they child from so from you no mu tie no mu di torture no mu kasete no mu stab what about no mu betray no mu me adwuma boy no mu say ni monyam no mu cancel men fata. Forgive us because we are in the same soup with them. We are pretending we are not like them. It's not true. It's that holier than thou attitude and approach now. E bi dem fa to omo so no. O say was misraw. Unless we begin to develop that mindset, ebetimi ama ye de ye ho yemfom so achiche oni asua ade free sa mfom so say makasa tia obi na ye ntro obi di acheme nya dia ehese me sakọ na me koto so with sa entro no ene atenie ene kontompo ene boapayo ene pesem kuminya ene adifudi ade adifudi pe no enyi ho kwan se me to asa ade no so biem. A lot of people be answer. A lot of people are dying in silence. A lot of people don't know who to even turn to. They be ameka obi okra or take the word onsu betimi aye no or ti be 40 years.
Yeah.
Because also the man apai no. Offer her na shine no. No onim say we as no buy no. There's nothing like hope or help.
Well, tie mami ya okasa ya.
So what say?
Utumu say na need aso nyina ekọ.
No be obeka bosia ahobrasim. Obo say bosia o kan na kai da onya o kan wase bi kwa na ankodu 100,000 so. But the point is
when me baba me ko 100,000 is 1 billion.
Say me bosia o film wadaroma. Eti me na sra na make say. But e kira onipa na wo film no. Oye e wa bosia no. E dupon. It is the attempt by anybody whatsoever to trivialize or to politicize this conversation.
Yeah.
And you're very hurting and heartbreaking.
Too much.
And that is what continuously as a people. Mate. They be them the example say person kwa na work cup team call ya could do finance and ye film. Person e kwa dey usika team call yira and so what? At the end of the day, what do we go to work out for? To ensure that the ultimate crown. Yeah. So when can we all think almost alike and get that result that we want to get as a people and as a country?
And mostly, no. Bengazi ma send you video be fato so mame. Omanu be hu GTV na share sa video no anope.
Yeah.
Behind the scenes in Parliament.
Yeah.
In the after Enra debate no
omayonkufano so when
the video ne beto
when adieba kwa me pese be encourage in our politics in our commentaries, you know, I've been observing the space any part that so pity poisonous materials go from organ. I'm telling you any part that so cancer ma e papai e busuani ayonkum any part that so din koma e di yo ne betimi aba my way mu oji dien pa na me say dien pa na oji enu ti na biribia da me ka me say 3 arms of government: the executive, the judiciary,
and the legislature.
No ye be sre omo ansa ni aba Ghana force ye be sre omo esese won ye won adwuma said yes se ni said yes fata na ekoye ehweso ema ye a ye wa akire no se hampo omo so no mo ye sei ene ye wa ase no e wo se tritini ene oma yie.
And my main kai mo amutie say over YouTube your live stream na obe hu video no and you can see afenyo market any attorney general ne gina ho and Sohini be kan ne ho and okochia Ricket Hagen ochia Dafia Makpo odani omo okochia Felix One Zaneto Dean Komo. It's beautiful to the extent say your friend is saying deputy minority whip. Deputy minority whip. Your friend is saying Abib.
Yeah.
Was oyi chewing gum crown on the bottom to be my attorney general. And that's the kind of level
signals that this ones me can about. Do I get privy to these pictures?
Ubefiz on my town for the teho. Now wo fear uni wuni antamate the other NDC now so MPP. You know.
Among yourself.
The main actors near now.
Among yourself. Joby me Mr. Mr. The country is becoming unnecessarily bitter with ourselves, the percentage. People want to pay people back. People are so bitter. I tell you, say your new pointer, we will just let things go. Now you're Ghana and the Ghana and Chile Dutch now. We are headed towards doom. And I'm off on tea. They be there, but Nani a canyoma bibria. I have Abia no bin tiasie. But no more do na ye kaka ekwa na asabi we wan see. No ye who say we are making progress but at the expense of the country because ye can't win and kamutie ya. Ye can't say na kere to ha. Ye far win e can't say regional ha. And can maybe ye nu baby away as on mine. Timika de bia dameka. Obi de bia dameka. Say whatever the Chief Justice na ye ni free show no. Baby anasem na kodu bia no bi. The current Chief Justice here funny. Whether case the case should be attended to for matters to go and lie.
Yeah, even though I am moot.
What up with this? Because Obi say ohwe kwanya nyoma bia koso o man we mu a ya ntre sa bia hono na aye kotwa.
Yeah.
Esa kotwa no e ho sunsanso no. Maybe na me no mienu nyina na ye na ewo na be a free space nim kra na crop of people na ba na no be referrals. These referrals no it doesn't inure to the benefit of obia. I just said here no bomb na catch say there's a generational problem caused by your ancestors that is causing this problem in your family. O the fe diagro.
Yeah.
And me for nkwanso bia nko school fi order. O say e normal. Maka so bianko awade pada. O say normal because with the modern mama and say me di team you. It's an abnormal thing. It's not normal. Adie bi abnormal bianso no. You need to go to the roots, fish it out and deal with it. Because if we don't start dealing with the realities of the situation, it is a finance minister and no Anyamia that Bokoka say.
Yes.
I want us all to say hands on deck. Onyami shida this current finance minister. Onyame nkoso ma na kokuduro a obetimi dia ka no kore na waye na djuma pepepe.
Asempa FM.
Onyame ndom no more ideas obetimi dia generate sika. Ama nyuma kese opeso oyema Ghana no. Watimi ayesa nyuma ne dia ma Ghana. In fact, I am sure by the close of their first term. So mbeto aso a Ghana for nim.
Yes.
He will go down in history as one of Ghana's finest finance minister. You know, only short for us. I have issues with some of the new money be raise here, but me give this obi. Sanke timi didi no krema ye hu say as o mine. Emma nyomamu reading of the budget here as simple as the ekokosu. You are subject to say nyakasa na obeka kekene mo be ye ade na. Wakana rade mo na o ma adwene ene aboafo ene sika ni panso sika be kwakosi omuso no omfa ndi djuma sefata if it's 2027 and you be close to double track there you release fund them contractor for make sure whatever you are doing to ensure that double track be end no end yes sir those people who are always a blockade to the forward march of this country we should punish them.
And I think Enra, I heard a lot of, for the want of a better expression, a lot of common sense ideas. And I would stay on ABM, but I would also sound a word of caution. And man, I think if you study an economic history, let me finish this one. Who study economic history, we have to be a bit cautious on the numbers and the stability we are seeing. The reason is that anytime the IMF is in town, your numbers need looking very good. And I'll take you to under President Mills. Your longest ever single digit inflation. IMF was in town. Satana Dufo and the finance minister. And then after say exit our program with very good numbers. In fact, in 2011, he recorded the highest ever growth. I think about 14%. Of course, largely because of oil. But IMF a free system, we messed Nioma up till 2015. Yes, I call back to IMF. You call back to IMF, Nioma EPK. You recall, say the NPP came in 2017. And inherited an IMF program. Obekaya,
it look good.
2017, 2018, 2019.
It look good.
Abasoba amount for airbo at 240. Omobo Kenoforia Tabi, Abasosa. And when you look at the figures, I mean, IFS, Institute of Fiscal Studies, data almost share from 2017, inflation. Now a 15.4 in 2016, Eteba 11.8, 2018 about 9.4, 2019 about 7.9. Osha GDP growth rate from 3.4 in 2016, about 8.1, 6.2, 6.5 in 2019. When the IMF program ended, time and MPP were at the SONO, Nioma Etigo in 2024, they left a growth rate of bare 5.7. But in between that time now, IMF is free, Nioma Ejigoi. And then the MPP had to run back to the IMF. Now the NDC is still under an IMF program. Next year, I think May or so, 2026, and the IMF program will be ending. And I've told people, say, because of your economic history, that is where you would be able to judge the things we will do on our own because this year social figures now fantastic figures. I mean the mere fact because of how this administration are managing dollar and any city based on the non-kwano your debt stock as a country swati because say your loans ni bebre dollars mono so one manage dollar city we ni ya a mount some a kabi kra more home bosia. When you do that well, it helps your debt stock, which is positive. But I'm saying, say, from next year when the IMF leaves, that is where the real work for me would begin. Abai Aka said they would form some kind of a local IMF, the Fiscal Responsibility Council. Now, Omono oversee Nioma Finance Minister, Bank of Ghana, ne Obia Ebeye. If we are able to do that and do it well, then for the first time without IMF being in town, you bet what tree and you may we have to be a bit.
And I thank you, say what's update you, and I have all these things also on my mind. But I'm saying that there's a clear difference between how things are going under Eura a year at 247. You can't run away from that.
Oh, of course. I mean, the mere fact that
you can't run away from that fact.
All primary schools, senior high schools, school feeding, Obia Antonimo, a bro, any bibia from your kind of say Ghana, and Obia import. That's a common sense policy.
The next bit is that whether capacity, because the Ekofo administration, one Christmas be. They bought into that a short a lot
of promotion.
Yes, they bought a short. Bobby, let's establish this fact. This finance minister, even at the finance ministry, any team on no yes. Anyhow, he's even managing certain government expenditures. No cutting certain costs.
Asempa FM.
Anyhow, simplify your budget within and run. Also value throughout the system. Maybe see na we ya ogusu edin chiremu mama system na obi. Ota okodura aden. Ni mirika de okoka was my day. I am so hopeful. Very, very hopeful that things will not fall apart. The center will keep holding. Because I don't think that he wants to go down in history
as the best financier. Mostly, and I think all finance ministers, I mean, apart from a few, all finance ministers were very good intentions.
Some finance
when you take over, how you handle because unim say keeping Nyoma tight in the last 1 year. You know the complaints from even on one colleague ministers about him. It when the pressure starts next year, when the IMF leaves, that is where the real work.
Well, I respect that. Yes. I know, say, another text of a year how I ready so manage that first of but I can tell you, me share and put that physically. But Uti the other time it's like in fact, just 4 days. Because was 2 days now. Calling them 400. That's how you put in the But I'm telling you today, that's a say it gives us a certain level of hope.
Yeah.
Or some a certain level of resilience. We say Ghana nan kasa she in your maybe ye. Enche bia Ghana nan kasa no o jira na so brane. Ama yatima pima konkam ya be krabewe. So, my into chairman for now.
Yeah. No, I think
he's done
well.
Because what we have done to ourselves from 19 Kojo Obesine, every time you can be here, where they be say, I can be back with that spirit. But I mean, because the moment you agree to that spirit, I'm pam. Now I but me person my minister say, Ebesiaga. Now, I guess you know, or hear more diligence, tactfulness, and forthrightness of ultimate deal with the Ghanaian. Because even at this ministry, connection many doors will do.
Too much. Finance ministry.
Even at the ministry, connection many doors too much. Even at the ministry, traveling, wakati amount for omufafa economy ministry for and no kasana air ban. It even before the Ghanaians start giving you pressure, even at your own ministry, you call the party for who. You ministry
connection
Ansania party Ansania back Ghana.
Yes.
So he has just cleared maybe 20% of the 100% hurdle.
It's true.
One too much hope for us to rely on. Even though Makacho say Monday Trasia, baby a mejidi say as you saw here kakahonsem express highway no. How the funding procedures and all those things.
No, sir, and no, watch him, sir.
No problem. We're raising so many good intents. And who funding may here break down.
No, I wanted to give you breakdown on the expressway. Expressway, the explanation has been, sir, I budgeted 30 billion Ghana cedis for big push. Out of that, because 30 billion Ghana is a lot of money. Out of that 30 billion, and no be no move for the expressway. Expressway, no so say almost 3 years and a AC. Almost starting next year by 2029. No, my.
A question was no.
Ade.
Oh dear, Obi. Oh dear, getting me entirely convinced a problem for me because Obi. See, I need you.
But
see, I need you.
But when him say expressway, or say and no be different from the whole city and another start here. No,
I mean, they make conscious.
Or so when you are there, so
okay. If you look at the
video, I think
it's so nice.
Yeah.
Me am a from Sam Yano. Me interest in broad interest. But me interest in me man emotional. Because what I have gone through when it comes to Accra Kumasi road now. So 3 years now come maybe a Japanese for any Chinese, any Koreans, any Americans, and ABC so that's a pass. Not to spite your local contractors.
Yes.
Because MSAS are brought for the bar. Come on, no running the 1 or 2, and no fair kakra. But I am called for the we'll crawl MPP. Or the command of empower, we'll cry this on and say, Wakosha camp we, or the queen being back. It's not because of question mark. Because of question mark war. What's that 3 years at all?
3 years. It's not. It will be done in 3 years. 190 something kilometers.
It is possible, but on that stretch, and will be painting a boasserewa. Even on that Kumasi stretch, the crown.
The existing one.
Contractor for Bayer and 9 and the Guso bypass the way Papanina. The next question is why not pay critical attention for us to speed up what is being done on this Accra Kumasi road? Whilst because Matisse Oka's contractor focuses,
yeah, so the two are not mutually exclusive. They are not because of a trunk road and an expressway. And I heard him say that it is more than a road. And that's
what for you is more than a road.
And the video na send expressway
there. Is more than a road.
Brutal. Filling station.
I respect and I believe. Obi.
Yeah.
But a man in fact 3 years yesterday. Enko toso.
I didn't
hear. Oh, problem be
it can be done within 3 years.
1.5 or 2 years.
Yes.
The catch will say, unya contractor for our money without interference. That 247.
Yeah.
So mumbo say jumana. Obi there na.
Yes. Because of the amount of car 3 years and they say and no nebe anchor 24-hour economy no. Construction into no year juma 24 hours every day.
No problem. Okay. And I'm say, that's what be a normal make the minimum make. Me say, say me can say upon the way nyina chino. Question mark baku mienu bi which is normal in analyzing some of these things.
That's true. That's true.
So I say enti e hono aba uso odin chirimo aba me say well odin chirimo aba there but na me enim ne kure die e hono die on fan che me say e hono de mintimi ne no in fact one of the 9 wonders of the world to me
it's
3 years no it me we say express highway 190 or so a year
6 lanes.
Yeah.
6 lanes.
One of the in fact hono die let me promise you say meeting come ne nyina etiasia meko akoda na se with nantwie bebe edu say what me this adwuma mark this day
say otimi yetimi wie ni 2029
I'm telling you so 3 years
yeah 3 years
meko akoda na se with nantwie pa wa dori ye because me am adwuma edu e kire so wa ya manasombo abro
that's not JM the man the ben work.
Onu kwa man mem. Onu kwa man ma. Onu de okọ kakra na. Man ma say onu na man sa ahode no. Yes.
That's true.
It mesre.
That's true.
Ghana for nyina momiamfa.
Be no de omutimi ye game changer.
Afi de okabi.
No the expressway. No if you look at the video now finance ministry are sharing and pay now show the component of the project
a lot of
if they are able to do it it will be a massive game changer. It will be a massive game changer. But the Kenyan say they should not and also mujai current one
any opportunity to meet him be America as a mesreno for now ye teso
the
it is something should be done immediately about that road. It be a hobby. May the finance minister then a pound for us. So much timide and she share come away. Abetu akwemu.
Yes.
Ama Ghana for do na kasa. Ehunu say bibi anasa de pebi enam kwemu eyede eba. I wish I had the voice quite to say, they are going to simplify. I didn't money pan.
I mean, when I heard say a money idea. No, only suddenly yentimi fanya adwuma no. My dream who am say
enyoma bed yo.
On my what the biggest purchasing power.
There be enyoma bed yo obi. Yen kan say more issues no. And no crowd they say you franco crazy and maybe do need say supply prison for and nam you know in kusiane sana
almost mompe
o debi and yes almost you be no cause on obi
someone fanche wo
they bon fanche
ebi obeka say the father do beto wo
Minister of Agric
okay
and any almost share some come say way back at check ra
okay
now we Ghana no so unra offices are bureaucracy in kwakwana it will turn you off to look elsewhere. I'm happy that where you are buying censored program and kasa no any individual be na cost 5 be no beto am buying the kasa buying ni para ko connivance be and the Ghanaian is reading suspicion into adie be obi person odiba every day the Ghanaian is reading something
but the Ebema Amanfo so a bit skeptical and say this may not be the first time a yenya directive from a central government. Say ministry, department, agencies, to furniture. So we are monto free local.
One. You sir, Parliament this say I go mu na be argument ni.
Say I go meet me.
If I hear argument to go mu omo makaka. Bobby, ma menka the.
Go for free China
na. Ma menka the credential. Dey be am ka say ma over Kelly Broiler project. Hwe e mu de ne buy no. Tell me na do dey kire wo.
Yes.
Christmas.
Yes.
Mekai pa Ibrahim Niken in Japan I'm so almost talk no kwama I'm say monocran to mu to gram and echo off at once. So capacity one a challenge for us as a country. Now no that me interview my man wadum FM. I said this time round there. Nyoma miensa. Sa perfume rice once my can. They have brought in machines any nyoma eyi mono ho Emma mono one yet to say amanoni de na ya pe bia di two awode enwo no cha amanoni de three abo ne na se fo na de be complain udi Ghana mo ana abo na yes ne nyina fio. Finally the packaging and the branding no kwa omasa
improvements aba enro mi hu western there only AVV rice very nice packaging
very good inti de me say sa no ma we na obi aban kana yanso anya ya adwene say Yabeboa, especially when MPP time can say it should be an enforcement.
Yes.
Me cry them hotels the cry. Say hotel biana onu
local rice. I say Ghana. But Nigeria, until we can do it.
Last 4 years so hotel bia oye mo Ghana. It should be Ghana rice. And then those who want to patronize even akoko na it should be Ghana.
Unse say yes so mo Bram, abeje wafe import na. In the way I'm only appealing to the finance minister say, and Enra, I like Vim now the car you know say a express directive from central government. And was something the cost say school be a bet say wono. Wakoto imported rice and baby sano. Say ni. I'm saying
that Obi Minyesho say the lessons that this finance minister and this current administration almost some avoidable mistakes are government after government
they shouldn't
repeat it because all we can waste energy mono so exciting for the Ghanaians over now all be patronized now be subject or no any product to critique so I just say but the here say it's a say buying break now monitoring and enforcement
let's use the purchasing power of the state to build local enterprise.
Yes. It's me obi. Nyoma we are making now it's not that abandoning to me nachi and on offbeat and on digress you. If indeed we are talking about the reset that they've been talking about and they want to really conform to that reset standards no muka wansem na obi. Key budget no mudi abano. 2 nyoma person we implementing. 3 local products and companies are one person more partner buying only buying etu anamo for the good of this country.
And no dear, I think in the whole budget, the best policy for me, the policy say from primary school to senior high school. Baby, I buy new animal quality
look at consumption.
Yes.
Sa population
Yes.
Number.
Yes.
Now to
yes.
Now we're Ghana are providing rice. And then I say, empower the Ghanaian.
But Unimun so say, we should bring back the conversation about L.I. na KT Hammond Day Parliament.
Of course.
This is the time it should go back.
Of course. Anything that make us obi. Say
this is the time.
Close certain chapters. Didn't your mind much na there say. Where key reasons why the development or success of this country continue to drag.
Yes.
Partisanship.
Sure.
Partisan nature of the conversations we always have in parliament, at court, at the executive, among the citizenry. The partisan conversations because Mikai, you are KT Hammond. So can come on do. Or this hard year way eba. Yamadia ni na obi. Yamadia ni na nentwe yamadia ni na yekra de ball my way mo. When he raised those issues in parliament, the minority now majority. So that is why I started that. If we don't close the chapters of bitterness and revenge, and because you did me this, I'll also do this. Because you drag this, I also overdrag this. The account drama of this country will continue to go on with at the expense of or minimum for whilst Ghana best stampede in terms of progress and development. It's a critical point.
In the end, empower local producers of rice.
Critical point.
We should go back to that bill.
And I wish some communicate here on Krano. You know, items are or can was about 14 or 19 items.
We have to go back to that.
Now you modify. na ye man fa me to Ghana say adenti na me ye Ghana ni na afi kwa de atumo kra no ye design in away from China atumo yes atumo
I did some there
atumo ye design in away from China atumo obi enkati cake
yes
ye design in a different form from London and US enkati cake
na enne ade ba kwa na madam ye fe in the 90s ASR cane chairs na mo ye what does say a cane chair rubber de aba every China
I'm upgrading no
rubber de
enye papa nso because obi eduane rubber de na ka be of course it is the me person Ghana 40 asense ampa anka me obi who said and me catch me say ye to aba wi a anka kopim the 3rd year no
yes
or 2 years have twem call and now half year so aba say kono now if you almost 1.5 years they go to the next abano that is where we start acting partisan
yes
to push our narrative across from both sides or the third force then we can discuss policy because Uncle Basa even getting a solution to ensure
a big
problem and no na dia be see enne galam say yentimi nkuye because the MPP still thinks that menewo ya better here kase all hands on deck now omo de ende na all legs in the moon. You see how we are thinking now, but that thinking, no, and Koswo thinking, and I pray that the NDC will learn from some of the utterances they made while they were in the position. They were heartbreaking.
Yeah.
They were messages that were so heartbreaking.
Yeah. And then Abesan saying,
of course, it is a general mind who can hear and name it here. May both you to force na baso. Me bon share local rice consumption banana abaso.
Yes.
Me bon expressway any job opportunity. In fact, about 800,000 jobs. And second question.
800,000 jobs, no.
And second.
A move 450,000 air from expressway.
Many problem. Hobby.
But say from expressway in the meaning say
permanent and I say temporary. Very good. And I mean say Obi. Adia bakwa me say abai we through the youth empowerment and development minister what kind they say yeah mekasi amani per juma 1 million emrekwa ni bibia idea dey dance here it your more creative software me launch the 2nd December we are all government agencies permanent and temporary so etimi boy say bibia etimi na diba and suddenly free finance ministers the person suggest man be me say anka on find a way na contractor for mo ye adwuma wo man mu a omo sika de bia da e koso ye carry forward na wa no mu wu no
yes
na gia na eje omo nya pade afiri omo nsem no ja minister will find a way out of the situation
but the truth of the matter so they say Osei ene ya we budget no the next thing I will be releasing here audit reporter or commission say omonye oman na wakase sa audit report de be todwa Ghana be shaking into your train say ebeba to the extent say even payments are not due to contractors na Bank of Ghana betua he told them to hold on with payment omoye audit of our payment is a one hospital project 100 million Ghana cedis to complete
na say ba ku bia sa osi sa ayina
hospitals
sa time no almost 100 million no
was it
yeah
na 100 million
I think so
Ghana cedis
yeah I think so
okay it was we try 100 million for to complete 10 of course you say baby do no e be o hia bibi kaka now dey wi
do na
adu anim but my worry is say because they are 111 projects in the same budget aban echa 600 million Ghana cedis to construct 3 new regional hospitals. You understand? I was thinking, say, why don't we push resources and finish the 111?
Oh, say, I'm say President Krabra no your campaign or can was there are certain regions.
No, okay. Meaning 3 regions be only regional hospitals. Yes, I know.
And no crowd and no mum dear to me. I bind him say on to me Casasa agenda. 111 obe twi ni kura there be in fact eno kura by na no da many health minister edin komo an o so mo to aso but the kura pan say e bi ho ankrata na kura no omo hu akira kwan.
Of course, I mean I've heard him say aban emma mobilization $100 million to to contractors or Munko agenda 111. Baku Cranes.
Yes, into America.
In this house, can baby. All those issues.
It means all yes, I didn't cry various stages of completion as all the time. Echo will be crowby. Minimum buying back to Koso. But the 3 regions are Omuni regional hospital. Dangerous for them. But yes, I agree. Dangerous. But when say for 3 regions, no Omuni regional hospitals. Obeshana bebre na wa agenda 111 project ewo ho. Because agenda 111 na for district or any hospital bia. Exactly. In Obeshana region, even though Omuni regional hospital, but bia no more agenda 111 project and only closer to the people bebre ewo. I am thinking, say, 600 million Ghana cedis for the 3 hospitals. It may not be enough to complete our 3 hospitals no in 2026. But ABS has 600 million, or man, Ebeka 100 million, Emani 700 million. And Kaubit may agenda 111 hospitals be 20 and 30 and even 40. You understand me? A holiday, I'm thinking, say focus because man say we are 10 per in 2026, meaning say the akani nyina will still be there. By the time I'll be coming in 2027, you may need a lot more money. Don't be a dino akwe bibi e wo. I think the level na bebre na edu no. Maybe, just maybe. That's my childish thinking. I'm thinking, it's not maybe. Say we are picking from a scarce funder.
But and also original hospitals. We imagine 111 original hospitals.
Yes, Sikana e was saying footwo no. Sikana e wom no. So what we are attempting to do here is say Sika Ketwa no. Yentimi prioritizing your bia betjiri say betimi aboa ne kesi ma betimi. So these are all suggestions and inputs. And you are not far from right. So because we what dwene mu gidi say anka esan says agenda 111 bi was amia ye be see regional hospitals no anka ye consider sa agenda 111 edrum pompon so bia sika be see no from now it's possible it's good it media me need any objection to that, but maybe government has sat with the needed team and they've observed the space and they feel that we need to do this 3 once we complete this 10 and gradually look at the others na aiden aka for completion. That what you they make up you say.
But meanwhile, no, so Minister Cha 150 million for Black Stars for the World Cup. Into no so home come you hold later. They twaso. Try the all kind of so.
Osei, oh, we time as well. That's what I say.
Oh, they can also come.
What should I Minister Chaze
150 million
for the Black Stars
World Cup.
Honey, yeah, more. It will be back to our conversation.
Yes.
The American United say Ghana for Obia won a party at Odom.
Sure.
Obia wo baby ogidi se bitim Ghana akọ nanim ni nyina enye bone
yes
nemum ya bomu a yayi eye NDC amanyuku no a enne Ghana mampanyi wo so ye John Dramani mama no yen to nioma ni bi entwene de de yawdie ni abufuo ene nioma ensem fata yen subject aban way to the best of criticisms are injurious to the benefit of the country called Ghana, not a political interest or a party interest or groupings be interest. Na yen nyina ya mompaya eye papa say by the time aban we be wie ni 4-year mandate Ghana for their man no na Ghana timia pejako a certain level whichever person be the same party or other party na obeto no will continue from that level now because me how say after over 67-68 years we are still in the same Ghana befa ntuma pefra Ghana befa ntuma
building
obi dey to so bi
but see our budget mienu na ekoye unti aka 2 more budget
and that's all and that's all na se finance minister catch us all the 3 years maybe express highway 190 kilometers or so and it in that's all so abuwa bi so because of to boabo me person be so because of to boabo say don't say the next be
sure bronya na say ye di bronya we dey aka bronya miensa asa na ya to ababi o budget dey aka
bi how and you need to believe
RKJ be say MPP for no my imagine mo san aba no aka bronya na ba ko for ewa bruta
David ewa na ni be bo ni tete say na bronya miensa yira ba sinko ewa ono so ye mo na ba mo say on the number round, sir.
About by expressway there feel.
Oh, come, no doubt about that. We'll be sending your man book who said it. And the way they are, would mean you watch
artist impression.
No me book who said it. When contractor Papa Crana, I did for Sano, Obesubona and Yen, Subacona, Chia, and maybe I need a cook, must know, say. Dominic, what about taking the market video? About me, yes, I mean, engineer, some about Fuchi.
Yes,
that's some engineering school. I'm going. And the Pan and Mamma was Uko school be announced the patron that was eating one could be any engineers. Africa be out there, but
yes, I go to
engineer. Nadiana come one multitude. In fact, who should do baby? There you be OT. No cranny, me get 2 misses. Number 2, Obi.
Yes.
The country Ghana, any people who hold certain forts on behalf of our president should start acting responsibly and show say they have Ghana at heart,
yes,
and they love the work that they have been assigned to do. Yeah, Maya. Debia da adiesi we are. No lessons will be learned.
Yeah. Now, for
assessing. Yes, I can say the enough of the shocks, enough of the disappointments, enough of the avoidable deaths, enough of the deformities are avoidable. And until the basa, now the citizens of the country which say, I wish get to assume a nanka obintim, nanka no share how on feeling, but a demonic thinking. But people have been forced to think that way, and I didn't be able.
Yeah.
So assumption person we are not options are then your man self for tebiano, na ebani team. Mesre abayani mumpaying for. Say, ye dear Juma Emma Obia, or man paying wadaroma. What power and paying for Uji or Mudi say? Say Bessie Kasem, Eba Bambo, Eba Omumwa. Timan pay wadaroma. Say a seem to be bought a Juma or Mu anymore. A grievous, a unpardonable, a avoidable.
On your day,
Nana Muntunu, I say jasso. One of the key things are I didn't another down cook for the show from Bram.
Yes, I did.
In fear what chia. One who from so bia one or no
the main appointees now.
Na debia dano. Sa kwasiko na kwenche chairs libina or she.
Wanye major risk.
No. Ejiman pay an obrasim discretional. In fact, many obi tata and another am a baby or berry chef bia no sano.
Look at these people. Are they the president of this country?
So, and tata word use advisedly.
Oh, sure.
But Mr. Mampay, we can at this point say, Mawani Mrembrusu because the GD Ghana for Muno and the finance minister with it. Maybe Mampay, you have not come to terms with the GD. And pass a good way, no, baby. Oh, I hope pony. But you still stand the chance,
sure,
of patching up all those areas now. Pony, no. You still stand a big chance. It's best
okay.
Mampany, to sana mono maye. Se seem to be Bamensin Krachi, Director General, Chief Executive.
Now, where you in
10 soldier penny
also started with
not 37 for so a bit kasa ya no. You see sometimes and painful be who yang say yeah no that's where the challenge comes in. Who yang they don't see us as partners in development. Say yeah but how you want a lot of ministers, MPs, and a lot of people of influence politically. And then you are only saying say erade uyemobo unipan sewe. And net Ghana de o kobasa Mampenya ma tumi to ko US o ko China o ko Zabulu o ko China
only ya na better
economy. No sa fa kwan so bi say the MPP ni frem ka chem before they say chale o ba dia bo modern ka kwan wa say mai kakra o be ba betre mu bi.
Yes.
Enti wo hwe ba ya man pay for pedo do na what ye de bomb so bon say na untimi mpam we fio na untimi sisa we fio enti o mo ankase tiri mpo se de biam ka cho man pay bia ni ho a obedi djuma wo man Ghana ma wo de ahye team say obeboa aye nioma ensem fata aboafo na de bia de problem bre no na bia ono so ni weakness akode de wo sa e bia honom ti man pay mi srew e maybe by quarter 21 o ma mu na pay attention. And maybe as I be so sad, so avoidable, so uncalled for. And quarter 6, a free mu, ama nipa edumienu, as our emergency. Mampay, say and 2 and more and for we who are mananya kokobo, ame bidia. And you minim the abeya. I bet a day such a ebeba.
Yeah.
Minim the abeya. Now, Obi, me we crack. The principle that the minority stood on to boycott the vetting of the CJ, which I still say that they missed an opportunity to ask the questions that were supposed to be asked on their part for our interest, you know. It's about the removal of the Chief Justice.
Of the Chief Justice, yes.
Obi, me mami toko no by now. Me sure say bibi e Ghana no by now me sure say me wu ana mabodam
we be too free akwa kwa pebe.
I'm sure say me wu ana mabodam. I pity with her, I sympathize with her, but me sre man pay me sre attorney general, okay, me sre Chief Justice, say anything that they will do for these cases that are at the court to be heard and dealt with. Now, finality, Emran.
service.
Because that scar na edahono.
Okay.
A scar obi a kocha yan fam su ya. A beha or many kopim daiken don't come. Because obi say a year no man year or mine we have a brighter future. Baby a diako fana ye judiciary no. A hodie a hong kwan and misuru. If we say omo de nyese omo ye kan kabi omo ye nkonfuko bi o mamu ni nyina inclusive the executive any legislature no e de ani die ni buo soronko e de mamu sebi obi besom Ghana na se e bia ono na dwenem no e kwan afa so e de atua ne ka no
yes
enye papa there should always be a listening ear to give him fair hearing and decisions that will be taken, whether fair or otherwise. No? But if it comes across that the same place, Juma, I know Jinemu for certain qualities, no, ya broke situation, that is how it's coming across. Everybody working in that setup, no, will be working under a certain level of fear and an uncomfortability spirit. And that does not inure to the benefit of the Ghanaian.
I've heard commentary, so say budget now and cash about your friend is saying 24-hour economy. And Oshe
Obi
budget hackers, Mr. Speaker, to unlock round the clock productivity, export and decent jobs under the 24-hour economy. We are providing an allocation of 110 million Ghana cedis in 2026 for the, and this word is important, for the implementation of the 24-hour economy program. Oman, inti something was said about 24-hour economy, but the challenge and the allocation, because time or more launch documents, no, the presidential advisor Eka Sisika will be here to implement $4 billion, $4 billion to implement into 110 million Ghana cedis for the implementation. Is woefully inadequate. But you name what specifically they will use that money for. In the other training, when implementation ankasa start here.
The noise about the 24-hour economy and
yes,
Minuya Ekuma youth minister Kaze now we are brutal our friend was street lights
it's a street lighting authority.
Now Matisse to be kwachi 70
years. Yeah, the birthday, yes, 70th birthday, yes.
Inti era to be kwachi. Obi na kind of brofo, you have come from far.
Yeah.
Ghana, not MPP or NDC rather. Omunkwana, you're proud of you.
Yes.
Ghana continues to be proud of you.
Yeah.
In fact, Omo te amanyo se mudin
Achepa from the late 80s.
The terrain of this country. You cannot rule out a distinguished personality like Ira to be a Yakwachi.
Yeah.
On this day and on this note, on behalf of the whole Ekosiisen team and the multimedia brand, Ejapa, we wish you
a happy birthday. Special one. Former Information Minister, former National Security Coordinator.
Matisse, has for Osei, Free League, and I said almost Free League.
Ghana League.
Me call Methodist Day. I done Kumasi Wesley Girls.
St. John's School second day.
School na Dominic School na FHM odiano.
David Dominic School nya fense me.
GST.
David GST is the FSM me.
Compound na make on.
Na say compound na me so make. Na the work St. John's da.
And now call Dominic mo ba say mama I've checked it. And him there for more no.
Enya no credit da. Men ka bi wo ba bi ada.
Men
ka bi men nyina ba bi anka bi da. Me pa cho.
And the Dominic go me wrong information.
David Dominic the wrong information. Men nyina ba bi
anka. We are work from. Ave unim. The press before cry in terms of nyomo mayen omon kasa ne pankasa Pentecost for the musia ikitu e bia
no so kasa dia wanka
eno so kasa dia
press be aye nneoma ba e ma ne nkasa e bibi kitu bia na e that's not true Ekosiisen na high Asempa FM why ne kwabra sante ne yete ne nkano ma ye ne Dakoa 360 Limited ahomka heat patch yene won eba bedinko omaba studio hada na ene nyame adom omasan ababio inti Simon akom mensa ena Daniel Kwesi Echampon aba be kamensa e wo studio nkomo we me we interest when mesrese obeyi wasum na watie niye e de amayen when there are new ways of doing old things I was say obie wasum and embrace the new ways of doing things back on nkomo ena ye ba be din panfo mama kwa ba boko de adom inti Simon yes right good it is ahomka heat patch me pacho
that's opinion that's any with for ni ahwefo ehwe na ahomka heat patch edru aba edwaso edwuma ya ne se be yi pain yaw efi ho ye nyina ye nim se obi wo pain mo wo yaw mo a ne ho pre no se obefa edru na ma sa yaw efi ho de nim bebre ye tablet or syrup yefa but we ya be for kwan so about to say plaster idea taiche ni say we are trying to reduce the intake of painkillers. Okay. Yen say too much of painkillers and a high organs baby especially kidney. But we aba say plaster. Yes. Baby ya be na o dia fam ho. Ne yi ya onefri. Am on ho atokra.
After how many
hours? 8 to 12 hours.
Ne yi ya
onefri.
Every part of your body.
Every part with the exception of your forehead.
Like
and it's a reason ingredients ginger, cinnamon, woodworm oil, and then 9 other essential oils. What the farm will heat sensation, so possibility say a cold when you and see so we want to prevent
okay. Apart from that, every other part of your body. Uja pain bia
obetum dia fam.
It is a mesori na mechie me ya me the fam mechie
no obetum asha watade eguso abaye wedwuma. Within 8 to 12 hours yi ya on informa.
Wow. Daniel inti product amoye wa Ghana here.
Patron a local product.
Really?
A local product.
With packaging in
local product.
Oh wow, that's interesting. I'm pain relieving heat patch. Hey, and when research ko mo pa on.
Patron. Senior kind baby bia ya bia o tia no da fam. And one good thing about this product and they say onya why na o the taria na wa activate patch no. But one wine year want to be activate patch no. So usually you ba friend saying baby say you check
how are you wine
ube use no. So na bia obenya the full benefits of a product. And ahomka heat patch painkiller
officer won't painkiller now for a lot of people honestly are bread painkillers and NSAIDs because they are addictive. Yes. Into no almost share products with manager because the tire 8 to 12 hours it in a year or unless a problem a chronic. Okay. If it's chronic, then there's an underlying issue. As you need to see the specialist for treatment. Okay. And the catch say you between 3 to 5 days. Now still you still have pain. I don't need to see a doctor unless say doctor no I catch you and how then I'll treat you. But with the pain, you need to be using it continuously. Yeah.
Wow. Yeah. Apart from that, they say once a while normal pain.
Yes, moderate to moderate to severe pain. It's gone. But chronic pain, you need to be using.
For instance, me saw you as a madam because be answer me saw you me pain. You do your office time some fan man.
And we buy numero be coffee na.
Me ye for could be okay. Yeah.
In mo why we say some be test am mo be yare. Munya me nhwe nti utwa say it. If for more mo hwe yen no, this is how it's like. Ukotwa green Kama, what's ano ahomka pain relieving heat patch and they go home 2 patches external and what's ano we are saying it
here it's a white covering it too. First one and second one. Okay. Into white second one now. Over to the
I say
the chocolate color no. Sure. I know not better baby
and do you white too
white into not all the way atari baby
I know
very into advice would be taroma so it's very very effective, very efficacious. So all the time baby all the time you need to wipe that clean. So all you will know the water all the tire and white. Okay. So you just wipe that place clean. I say grease being hot or you being you're not that tired. So then bring contact to your skin no. And one you are good to go.
Wow. Enti so would you mean our bread painkillers nom any idea? There is a new sheriff in town. Ahomka pain relieving heat patch. We know enye drone nom na kono number draw any ade enti tiano follow directions for them and white first white white second one no a deep brown no the I say coffee brown chocolate color no and no now the better but I say what the better paper baby hoyo ya paper kama na oil bi ani nku bi ani bibia ho a emfri ho ansa na wo de atare so kama anyway ye turn away
ukọ pharmacy shop bia e wo Ghana bi wo obenya bia to wo Greater Accra pharmacy shop bia Eastern region, Volta region, Upper East, Upper West, Northern region, Western North, Bono East, Bono West, half regions, Central region, baby bia pharmacy bia will be. Now so the numbers 2 ebe 2 ja. So if you to atom. If you baby one we go call pharmacy shop bi when you be o friend na na e be baby obenye bi na why sort it.
Oh, that's nice.
Yeah.
That's nice.
Okay, apart from these 2 you'll be on market 10 pieces.
Your original.
Yes. Okay. Yeah, Nkofo complaining say on say the 10 the price is different from where you're more affordable. So Nkofo can say yenye bia wo from odu hokro kra kutobe wetumi antontie wo 2 bo hu say atwa hom kan heat patch ba ko 10 pieces and we so 2 ni na efie ho tisembra kan say opay what's ye di no pese wo 2 bi ana ye kire bebia bi wa 0248 50 9003 0248 50 9003 ana 0536 645334 0536 645334 ofren ya betcho nin na bebia bi wa ubenya
it bobo first one menya second one here 0536 645334
yes
0536 645334 bobo first one is na me
0248 50 9003
9003 good ain't the other number then so for more mutie 0248 50 90 0248 509003. Ubetuma for any of these numbers now only one Eddie and Komo. Omubie so hanoba aje studio and was a no Eddie a year Juma kama. Ahomka pain relieving heat patch. A brutal in Canada, but modern na unsunya busha nyoma modi ye na no wonder say eye Juma sano or more ginger oil, wormwood oil, cinnamon oil. When you then Ligusticum. Ligusticum oil. Ligusticum stratum oil. Yeah. And notop terrigium.
Until when you now share now Google a bit shell. The ancient the background of the product of the oils, where it coming from and all that. Yeah.
Wow, that's nice. My idea. I mean, when I see innovations here, it's a very innovative product. I mean, not the usual things we are all used to. There's something new. My idea, I mean, Shrama. Why? Finally, 30 seconds. The Moody Giant. 30 seconds each.
Quickly. So what you can see now? Ya obi a woni peduema. Pharmacy shop. Na kasope ahomka heat patch. Ahomka pain relieving heat patch. Wow. Yeah.
Wow. Senior. That's all cost now. Okotwa insist. On ahomka heat patch. Me inchiro. The reason obi call baby. Oka no nko yi different one. Say ni na. Tini pa ne frɛ. Na so insist ya trust so ahomka heat patch a green. Ako be hu say 10 and the 2. Yes, into quite insist on ahomka heat patch. Memo different one bia emfamo. Akwala nso enya 12 years amamo on use.
Onya 12
years mon use.
It is 12 and above. And I will be to me
use. And your bar on him so into me.
Apart from that, you'll be
yes, will be a crew of one in Cocrafo. You cross or her men fan of from cross and you cross.
How I know I did other cross. Wow. And the numbers now be to my friend 0536 64 5334 0536 64 5334 and a 0248 509003 0248 509003. Now only one enkasane pebi etona emwao a product papa it comes highly recommended munye bi na into me emwa medamo ase papa why Simon Akom Mensa and a Daniel. Okay, that's fine, thank you. And a Daniel Kwesi a champon omufi Dakwa 360 Limited, producers of ahomka pain relieving heat patch and amote wonka yenani ya homra ye ba Ekosiisen dwumedie no to so high Asempa 94.7 FM. Stay with us.
Intimi kwami bampo penny market ya enye insupa na yesta ibisano antonso abobu esanse me packet ye miensape mini thank you emom dufo bia dum me wabombo sia se me nkopɛ tank nto na din tank na meta me high Syntex tank din na echepa Syntex tank benzo de kita warranty bebre Syntex tank na fisu so uni my favorite color no tank ben de bit na yama me Syntex tank obia se Syntex tank case close triple tank hwede ya twro eye SINTEX Syntex tank na eni na bebie Syntex tank eye strong eye tough.
Tie. Ene wiase mu, ye ntam sika twitwiri de, elfa nkoto phone, na ye light bill nhweyen, water bill nhweyen, rent, ye nka ho asem, ene ti na EBA phones se, odi abrochira bagana. Ene udi wani chiemu ewa London, ebe sinko Lagos a, amanfo kwaji phone, one time sika bebre, elfa nkoto, nemum, wotua ne nkakra. EBA phone se, wadi bia bagana. Ene ti say iPhone na wopa, efi iPhone X, echo the latest iPhone brand. Fweni chiemu ewa EBA EBA phones. Na kwaje wo phone, tia 40% down payment. Na fa wo phone ko collateral sembie no ho, guarantor sembie no ho. We no eye wo Ghana card. And afi, ashanse de atrese, we ye adwuma keke. We no sa wo pese wo tia no weekly and monthly a. E kwanda ho. Phones no ye real. Na plan no very simple. Kai hunu say EBA phones. E wo iPhones. Any one kadia wo turn the wholesale price. And afi so no wo repair iPhone type bia. Enti adenti na disa wo train. For EBA phones, I was 0597 342 168 and now 0597 042 990. Ubetumi anante abaye shop. Yawa Circle, American Mall, and Afe Kumase, Edum, Ejekum Abronsai Kesino. Kai hunu say, yawa Facebook and Instagram, ewo EBA phones. EBA phones and accessories. Ewiasia yede. EBA phones akesie. Nintiano, nkete.
Chale, sisi ni mambo ya diwo memu pao. Titro pani tikita odi tu kwa manone.
Abrantie, jaise wo ha wo hono. Ade wonte waka na afon kana.
Oseden, waka na o.
Ani, waka na o. Omu na be ma o tikita ne bo ne dafom. Akwenti ho nsem die. Omu ye number 1. Efa baby a wo kwa wo beda, o visa ho nsensem. Airport wo de obeso wasene. Na de kumi nkra ne se, baby a wo kono. Unya kodura, nipa obeso wasene de we chinchina ho atwitwa pictures. Eno kwa na ya ade amani jiwo mu ho.
Na se menya sika ni ina ntua momo e.
Oh, waka na afo die. Ukọ hono ma, obetimeti ya ne nkakra. Sika na ode be kono 25%. Obetimeti ya e de ato ase.
Na o pa che se metumi ebuki omo. Na matuma dwi metua ne nkakra sa.
Ane, emfa ho ni baby a woko. Se woko London, Dubai, Lagos, Kumasi, baby a wobeko bia. Waka now etsa wachi. Menua, hwehwe waka now fo akira kwan. E wo my Ghana ha no mu baby a. Anase obetimi afre wo no. E wo 0242 435515. Follow wo at Waka Now Ghana. Anase obetimi a visit wo mu wakanow.com.gh. Download wo mu app no. Anase obetimi anantia komu offices akodre wo my Ghana ha. Enkran, Kumasi, Takrade, Anase Tamale.
Preco, not Didi Preco. Africa Queen Tea, hey, say dear, what's the African Queen mackerel yasi papa? Now when on pa, you are what you eat oh. And this a water mackerel I would do near. Now what to papa no Preco? Africa Queen mackerel, the way shower no keke, no pankwa. Nikunu say, oh sorry ate, oh see a fua, Mr. Honey, oh say, that means so much I said. Okay. Yes, Africa Queen mackerel dear. Now pump one necessary. Tomato sauce papa will see me go home. And this what ye dear no. And make your taste the extra oh. Top papa no prep. Africa Queen mackerel. Shower no more keke. Now pump one. Every year they didn't have to yet.
Hello.
Oh, it's a
Boko.
Okay.
Try, hold on, my main checking message in bra. Yeah, Medi. Medi ABC game. Which are 1,000 Ghana. Me let us do up and Medi 5,000 Ghana cedis. Dial star 262 hash. Select 3 letters BR to say KBW and I say WIN. Na say boba bano. Na say wabani bibwa. What disika? Se me nyina bombo dia. What disika kesi ekra. Game radio. There is no loser because ultra no wendi cry. 10% cash back. Yeti wadi ebama. Reso akate me. Girl cry macheni. Obi trade disika cry Bonsu. ABC game. Eye easy to say ABC. And Kratway NLA Ajat. What characters platform also.
Luckiest everywhere, for everyone.
This year is going to be sweet. I don't just feel it, I know it, because the Luckiest Season 3 is back.
and I'm about to show you how to grab your golden ticket. Just dial *712# and follow the prompts to purchase your ticket, or go to theluckiestafrica.com, hit community tickets, and pick your lucky number.
Or let the system do its magic. Choose how much you want to spend from 1 to 5,000 Ghana cedis. You can even buy a ticket for someone else. Be someone's hero. Payment? Easy. Mobile money in Ghana or card if you're international.
One ticket can turn 1 CD into 500 times more. That's Smarts we love. Or your community will win 10 times more. So let's get lucky together, because luck is every.
Asempa from the Atuma FM. Your Ghanaian Premier League coverage in the Jayo. The headquarters of Ghana Sport. Asempa 94.7 FM. And our #1 radio station at 106.3 FM. Pre and post match analysis, the interview, live commentary muta. Sepania crowd of from one. Hana Opetino. Entity Asempa from the Atuma FM. Each match day. Nayan Savio say Ghanaian Premier League live on Atuma from the Asempa FM. Hashtag GPL on Atuma FM. Hashtag GPL on Asempa FM.
Premier League is back again. Miminde bia 12:30. Shamini adorable ladies. Abraye kan abujem nsem on and off the pitch in a feminine way. Say food and attractive. A ladies time was Asempa 94.7 FM.
Sportsman now we coach dear. Look sporty. Suits at show consider better than USA for Osei. I've always admired one person in football, David Beckham.
Emmanuel Ajiman Bedu. Minim so I was told to make the basta or attacking the open how pass a cooking in the pants and a rope. But I say some Colombian and some your master to show in your penny. The dancers are Kayo, some in the beer, 12:30 a ladies time on Asempa 94.7. It will be sweeter than sweet. Mavis here, Mavis Amano, Femi Fire Lady.
Minsa Kamekao!
Now what's so dear?
Hey Charlie, what's it? Imagine buying your favorite gadget and driving home a sleek saloon car.
Oh yes! With Max Buys You Shop You Drive promo, every purchase brings you closer to amazing prizes.
Just shop any product from Max Buy between 7th November to 31st December
and stand a chance to win a sleek saloon car, TVs, smartphones, and more. Your next buy could make you a winner.
So what are you waiting for? Shop now and let's make your dream drivable with Max Buy.
Max Buy. You shop, you drive.
For further enquiries, call Max Buy on 054 401 9552. Terms and conditions apply. Approved by the game. Minia, ene you reasia ya dia atia city. Ema oje ho a enje enu na Joy Herbal Center. Ayen hwehwem akotitete akofa enupa ye nananom edija ayen aba 2020 mu. Eno ne Vico 20. Tebio Vico 20. Vico 20 eno ne edro nwanwaso a ekenya ye nkwamo na ye dwumadin de boy ni pedua ho ban. Vico 20 ne bebo. Vico 20 eyemawo na yemawo no fi. Nanso kai hu se Vico 20 enyema apemfo ne emofra wandi mfie dumien. Vico 20 eye pure herbal medicine. I feel Joy Herbal Center. Vico 20 FD ahwehwem agiatum se eye.
Yes, Femi Antinole, now so the donor Femi Assembly Woman. Say by insurance there, now me dress here title for deal, and so be able quality life and who they ratchet me. Ni title and no bad dache, a quality life micro insurance product. What the abeg so, me no been so with the marketine, a febisi, and eminent once. So person for quality life, I want my telephone so 0556 589665. Quality life assurance. We inspire trust.
tontonte yenum nsane e fadwen
ne e fadwen mpa say na nim say brebi beba ama tonti na 74 opa ye ne simple T74 abeye aduro
tonti na 74 ana T74 asa twe yadwene asina nanom dudo so say de na dudo bua ma nanom enyare basabasa no saa na tonti na 74 ana T74 ebu nipadua no
e ma immune support eti obi onum bie no abrebia ne ho denden
tonti na 74 yinso yaye no say nsuo krokro wa kama enti baabi a wonam bia obetimi de wade akọ
samene wa ankafi na ekroyi eda no nko na wie ye wa bra mennom T74
samennom tonti na 74 menya hodin mennom ne dabia
T74 yi eye hahama ene ye de aye na DHC ena aframa na ye kama saa no T74 ahoden ni apomuden ko a T74 yi enye ma oba wa fafuro ana obi a o manufo ana se obi a onya mfie dumienu
eto phone 05016289931 and 0246073498 FDA agi adwadi nkrat.
Hello Ghana for bills are coming home biamo bills set 2025 idea and it does so homo bia what kwa oni ejuma ye enti fa weni tre bills na beji loan na ubetimi dia ye wa wejuma we ye loan don komi wunhia hweo nye wunhia ne wo Ghana card ehwa na wonsaka usika na se we obi a we ye wa wejuma upese wutremu ana se we ejuma ni a wotibosomi aketua and your bill se bray na beji loan na wonfa bibie siawowa collateral anase deposit wunhia mu bia enti afidie bill se si obi a woni ejuma bia ye ubetumi abeji loan don komi no bi na se wotna fie na wanya sika no bi dia eye wow enti fra bill se si a e wo 0596920833 ana 0302200390 na wetumi achia wo bills Nemo HSA Kakrawo Bank of Ghana and Sasha Bills Microcredit HSA Bills financing your needs.
Good afternoon, sir.
Good afternoon, madam.
Is that not my daughter's picture and name on your school's billboard?
Oh, yes.
But why? Is that how things are done?
Oh, madam. But I thought you would be happy to see your child's picture on display by the school. She's a star.
Star for what? Look, take that billboard down right now. My child and I need to know when our personal information is being shared, how it is shared, and what it is used for in any organization. It is my daughter's personal space and her privacy matters. Why would you do that?
Madam, please, exercise patience.
Assert your privacy rights. Request erasure. Restrict the use of your information. You can give and withdraw consent to the collection, usage, and disclosure of your information from any organization. It's your rights. It's the law. Privacy is everyone's responsibility. To learn about your rights and more, visit www.dataprotection.org.gh or call 0256 301533. Remember, privacy is personal.
Luckiest everywhere for everyone.
This year is going to be sweet. I don't just feel it, I know it because the Luckiest Season 3 is back.
And I'm about to show you how to grab your golden ticket. Just dial *712# and follow the prompts to purchase your ticket. Or go to the luckiestafrica.com, hit community ticket and pick your lucky number.
Or let the system do its magic. Choose how much you want to spend from 1 to 5,000 Ghana cedis. You can even buy a ticket for someone else. Be someone's hero. Payment? Easy. Mobile money in Ghana or card if you're international.
One ticket can turn 1 CD into 500 times more. That's maths we love. Or your community could win 10 times more. So let's get lucky together because luck is every.
Emrana Saso say a pepper Mrantiane Mabawa Omwadam Wadi Sroku and Kutiri Munabaso. I am the 2025 Swagger Award. Anika Sabrese Afi awards need 50 years. I don't hear the Golden Jubilee edition of the Swagger Award. Paso Accra International Conference Center Saturday November 15, 2025. Time 6 p.m. Asempa Daso a call for change in national orientation and investment in sports. Special guest of honor His Excellency John Dramani Mahama, President of the Republic of Ghana. And a guest of honor, I am Mr. Julius Debra, Honorable Chief of Staff of the Republic of Ghana. Also in attendance, I am Mr. Gianni Mello, President, Association of International Sports Press, AIPS. Performing live, I am Afro and Dancehall Star, Stone Boy. Say a Swag Awards, Saturday, 15th November 2025, Wakra International Conference Center, the longest running awards event in Ghana. I had the 50th Swag Awards. CCP Bank, Gold Ball, Tobinco, Stanbic Bank, Ghana Free Zones Authority, National Petroleum Authority, Omnipsic Bank, Phoenix Insurance, etc. I had the 50th Swag Awards. Another time to celebrate and honor the best to inspire the rest. Aha! Afraid if you done you the ultimate sports station, Asempa 94.7 FM. If you done yes, switch it goes on for fraud. Hey, woman, switch it. I am prep zone. The latest news around the world of sports. Weekend games, no in-depth preview ni analysis. Na yama hot betting odds for the weekend.
I love it. It's come money love. It's money love.
Show me Prep Zone. Every day 7 to 9:30 p.m. Don't miss the show. Mechen Sauden Takren Wosun. Hashtag Prep Zone.
Ecobank Mobile, they make me say, Ecobank Mobile, they make me crazy. Download it and use it. It gon' make your life so easy. Download it. You go enjoy it. In my check. Come make a download them for you. Cause you can pay bills, you can buy credit, you can pay school fees, even just tight with the Apple. Ecobank Apple.
Life is easy with the Ecobank mobile app. You can pay your bills, transfer to and from mobile wallet, virtual card creation, transfer to other banks, express account opening, scan and pay, express cash, all at your fingertips with the Ecobank mobile app. You know it's 5-star life with Ecobank. King promise.
Electrical appliance na opato. Say your mobile phones with say Nokia, Samsung, Infinix, any phones ahodoɔ nyinaa. Smart TVs, air conditioners, chest freezer, double decker, tabletop fridges, and a washing machine, microwaves, blenders, CCTV camera, any call Franco electrical appliances. Durable and very energy efficient. What sounds what it bonus so. Bura branch beer benwo. Nekwaji electrical appliances. Eye papa nani buofu. Every Franco. Anafre 0246 422 338 and a 0555 939311 and a www.francotrading.com. Now to add your online. Ubet up to 40% discount. Electrical appliances papa ifi. Eye bakope. Eye Franco.
Me di 18 years. Ena minya me student matress edikan.
Light out.
Na di ankasa me da so a uhusampa. Na ye me se matress a me hia pepepe no. Na me di 46 no. Me to matress a na emra ankasa. Enso na me da so a enso me mu yese de ese. Sese ya me di 66 me ba obia te menka. Se me hu me toto se ya. Sese mi hia chiropractor obehwe mapo mama me. Wapomu din hu hia enti wone comfort expert inni nkita ho wo latex foam na waboa ama wato pocketed spring orthopedic ana high density mattress papa yahye da ya mamfia wadie ene oni papan latex foam science de efie any office furniture papa bedwa ko won website latexfoamghana.com ana latex foam showrooms ahodo na ko hwe niema papa ewo ho latex foam tawachi latex foam your partner for life.
one expert. Kunkunim dia formula. Sagroni sasia. Oni pa bay na wuye. Oyo bajemba. Ana wuye kukudroni. Ana wuye. Wuye nkunim dini. Bet ohoma obi biara. Iti you ready. Go oneexpert.com.gh website. Ana app so. Mo promo code 25BETGA. Nenya 300% bonus. Ekopim 5,500 cities. Gambling when you true. Inti chanu wa she yemu. Enyama wa wendi mfie dunwache. Gaming Commission ajinkratwe yatumu.
Na science dia kesi agana fodi o power jet battery hono ye no kware o sisa me to me kai ma sisa battery be ye de wo ko sisa me discover power jet battery what me kai nya me si kwa mu bi me ni battery issue to kwanta pa ye o enti sese de me power jet battery ambassador me mo na nkrofo ka kwa so ma me jump o mo de na makamfo power jet battery mo hu se battery mu gwa hodo power jet car battery the Roxin Ventures na ko fa ba o mo Shalom Sport runabout wo community 18 Sprinters Road Felmo 0208090789 and 0242314774. Obenya binsu wa shama kuwana so Ochinenti Enterprise afi battery shop biye wa bosoka kumase kwa bechoba Enterprise pampaso na battery shop biye wa swame mazi amako Macro Junction every kaswa kwa Winneba Junction Swedro Magazine takwa de Asempa biya Power Jet Battery Day Power Jet Car Batteries on Punta Day.
Good afternoon, sir.
Good afternoon, madam.
Is that not my daughter's picture and name on your school's billboard?
Oh, yes.
But why? Is that how things are done?
Oh, madam, but I thought you would be happy to see your child's picture on display by the school. She's a star.
Star for what? Look, take that billboard down right now. My child and I need to know when our personal information is being shared, how it is shared, and what it is used for in any organization. It is my daughter's personal space and her privacy matters. Why would you do that?
Madam, please, exercise patience.
Assert your privacy rights. Request erasure. Restrict the use of your information. You can give and withdraw consent to the collection, usage, and disclosure of your information from any organization. It's your rights. It's the law. Privacy is everyone's responsibility. To learn about your rights and more, visit www.dataprotection.org.gh or call 0256 301533. Remember, privacy is personal.
Bononsia kusi non krompa imu anopa bia etwoda kusi fieda aso nyina tie station baako tie program baako e wa Asempa FM so the ultimate sports show bia fa ku kansie ho e wo fie ame amanone sa obentia timu nchiremu yia this is the show big interview bia story kesi bia e ha na obete no wesanse the biggest sports show in Ghana.
Dr. Ado is our coach. People to all of a sudden talk about the future of a coach that has qualified you to the Mundial. I mean, we are kidding in this country. Ghana for DNF. What goes into our but DNF? There's no player in this Ghana football or sacrificing. In the history of the Black Stars, I don't see any player. When you talk about sacrifices, I know what I'm talking about. But sometimes Nipa does any regret it. You have to just move on with your life.
And I believe the headquarters of sports.
The ultimate sports show.
Abusha for me de obey kwaku Andy Dodora Femi Papa Maestro the Supremo. Me na me di dwumadi ho chiame. Se metena makonya kese enu mu a bia nsem no wo bia. Me ne mabadwafo Domasuko kano said ye tie. Eye duada kopim fiada 6 to 9:30 a.m.
Me say, oh yeah, Echo Bank Mobile to make me crazy. Download it and use it. It gon' make your life so easy, yeah. Oh yeah, download it. You gon' enjoy it. In my chain. Come make a download them for you. Cause you can pay bills, you can buy credit, you can pay school fees, even just tight with the Apple. Echo Bank Apple.
Life is easy with the Ecobank mobile app. You can pay your bills, transfer to and from mobile wallet, virtual card creation, transfer to other banks, express account opening, scan MP, Express Cash, all at your fingertips with the EcoBank mobile app. You know it's 5-star life with EcoBank. King promise.
Hello, Ghana for Bills are canning who be a mo. Bills set 2025 year. And it does so homo bia what you walk only ejumaye. Ain't if I when it bills. Na beji loan na ubeti media ya wow ejuma. Way a loan don't come me. Wun yashio. Nye wun hiane wu Ghana card. Ewa na wun saka usika. Na sa we obia we ya wow ejuma upesa utremu. Anasa we ejume niya. Uchi busumi ya ketria. And your bill se bray. Na beji loan na. Wun febi BS yawa. Collateral. Anasa deposit. Wun hiemu bia. Ain't ya fade bill se si ubia wuni ejume bia ye. Ubetumi abeji loan don't come inubi. Na sa wut nefie na wenye sika nubi dia. Eye wow. Ain't if bill se siya. Ewo 0596-920-833. Ana 0302-200-390. Na wetumi yawo bills. Name HSA kakrawo. Bank of Ghana and Sasha Bills Microcredit HSA. Bills, financing your needs.
Ewra, me pacho bra na me hwa de wo bagi.
Bra, aden, enen so biem.
Time heba me hye ya me kan se yi ba akun. Ani wayi me ensen.
Bra, sanya time heba me hya esia gyemi ni me fiefo enya de abako ebeso yen.
We de udi se ofa ni nyina.
Time heba me hya me kasa me di one dance ya heaven ena de mekwa akopie. Enti se malaria we draw ne time heba mixture.
Enye enunku o de nanum ato a wontimi anidie no. Time heba mixture duro no ena ye ma wo. Oba a wafa afuro de o ma akwada no fo. Ene akwada woni mfie dumienu entimi num aduro yi bi. Se obeto aduro yi bi anoma, hwe se wakọ hospital anase lab amaye hu se wo 3D malaria yi bi ansa. Se o petam heba misha enuri dudu atu a, fo ani kire KNG Herbal Center ewo Emrom Abidjan House. Ana ba akoso wo Atonsu Monaco Junction.
Eno echi ubenya bi atowo over the counter medicine sellers. Ene herbal shop dodo na emu.
Fre 0244417669.
Kayo set time no TIME time herbal mixture afi malaria fever bia dani ziba ewo munu betu akọ.
FDA agi ejodi nkratwe yi at
The luckiest everywhere for everyone.
This year is going to be sweet. I don't just feel it, I know it, because the Luckiest Season 3 is back.
And I'm about to show you how to grab your golden ticket. Just dial *712# and follow the prompts to purchase your ticket. Or go to theluckiestafrica.com, hit community tickets and pick your lucky number.
Or let the system do its magic. Choose how much you want to spend from 1 to 5,000 Ghana cedis. You can even buy a ticket for someone else. Be someone's hero. Payment? Easy. Mobile money in Ghana or card if you're international.
One ticket can turn one CD into 500 times more. That's much we love. Or your community could win 10 times more. So let's get lucky together because luck is every.
So ade siesika na rini car ane compute Ghana cashback season na san bebiem we dey esme sales and the san sene discount bia e cashback sales festival woni edidwa che emre na so se ye be che wade so IT ho niema mobile phones and home appliances e wo compute Ghana showroom e wo Ghana fane nyina nenya discount cashback and surprise gifts amunumu wa na dey den say wo invoice no e ma wakwanya e ma wotumi di draw ni mu prensa e ho e na betumi di bibi te say TV laptop phones sika and face Chadi Kesie, Ebusia, a brand new SUV. Way and yet Jedi Keko, a ya fresh ankasa. If you October, December. Dija, Sesika, Nanya Markesie, Bora Compugana showroom Bia. What's my shopping online over www.compugana.com. Fraying 0302-752020. Sajumedi, NLE, and the Caritas Lottery platform on Sashasi.
The luckiest everywhere for everyone. Yeah, the luckiest everywhere for everyone. Money we define every day and night. Mama, Tata keep on hustling for the family. The luckiest. Dial *712#. You can win some cash. You can be the luckiest with one seat. Luckiest with 5,000. The luckiest. If it's a market woman, you can be the luckiest. The feeling like the ultimate. That how we go win. If I win it,
you could be the luckiest.
Asempa FM.
Arriba! Ekosiise, one Asempa FM. Ekosiise, one Asempa FM. Obi nebado, biba, obibo, obiba, ode Asempa na bo. Obi nebado, biba, obibo, obiba, ode Asempa na bo. Obi nie, ekosiise nie. Bonsu awo mene sempa de brane mamba obi som
Masomo Asempa 94.7 FM Ekosiisen dwumedie no asuguso a otie no ma yenna mu nyina ase ne yema makwaba emfa momra Asempa FM so Yemra akano yedi bedi enkomo ye discussion segment no the big story of course enra budget statement a finance minister at the core parliament yebehwena yadosodoso mu kakra but before that no some few messages we say Obi, please help me wish the NPP General Secretary Justin Frimpong Kudia a happy birthday. May he be blessed. This is from Big Mo, the MPP Canada branch organizer. Big Mo, say. Excuse me. Justin Kudia Frimpong, happy birthday to you. You celebrate your birthday together with Uncle Kofi Totobi Kwache, former information minister and national security minister as well. And also, you celebrate your birthday with a lawyer, Bobby Bunsen, lead consultant of the Robert Smith Law Group. Happy birthday to all of you. Have a fantastic one. We say, okay, Obi, good afternoon. Will you inquire about the old road that the NPP started that is about 40% complete? I should think, say, the Accra Kumasi Road, Seke. If I'm wrong, please help me. Na yenshe. We say, Obi, I think your suggestion on the completion of more Agenda 111 hospitals instead of starting the regional hospitals is perfect. The regional hospitals may take a longer time to complete and cost effectiveness would be better. Edwin Ewo Takra Denediwe Abba. We say, good day, Obi. The local rice policy introduced by the government is very good. However, it will become difficult to implement if the cost of the local rice is higher than the imported one. People can even buy the local rice sacks and refill them with the imported rice. If this happens, then the policy will not work. So the Agric Ministry should look at the cost of production of the local rice and give farmers incentives to reduce the cost of production. Stephen Enim Abuaje, West Drayton in the United Kingdom. And we are brain. This one says, Obi, tell Omahini to keep his cows, as what he's expecting will not happen when it takes Europeans more years for less. Quality first, not haste to keep deadlines. Okay. Ante L or Denmark and anyway I pray. We say Obi, we are here today because of DDEP. If Ken Oforiatta had not brought DDEP, I can bet you that the economy wouldn't be where it is today. That's from PK Sapong. Hi Obi, I would like to suggest adding viewer discretion notice to interviews that deal with sensitive topics like this. It's heartbreaking to see something like this happen, and my condolences go out to the entire family. Godfred Adoa, ewo Bronx, I believe, referring to interview here earlier from Kaswa. Anthony Nupenu, good afternoon to you. We say Obi, kindly send a blessed weekend to Linda Opoku, aka Lindezel, Owusua, aka Kama, Hayford Ohinekweku, and Sweet Agudie, all of House of DL Fan Club for me. Master P, Ewa London and Onudu Master P, Yadase, Papa. Our WhatsApp number is still very, very active. 0548 443 523 0548 443 523. Ode o messages ne faso ebreya ya bejimre akan ni nyina amamenti mo nhya nenso emayen mayenko medical catcher mo se yebenya MPs mienu ewo studio ha na ba kon MP for me constituency Manson Nkwanta in the Ashanti region, or a former CEO ewo NIB wabe cancer ewo studio ha. In the member Kwaba, while we wait for the MP for Akwitia constituency to also join us. Na JK Industries and Investment Limited, the sole authorized distributor of Nataraj pencils, pens and a mat set in Ghana. Se yemfanto amanfo nyina enim se ene amanfo e the counterfeit Nataraj pencils, pens and a mat set abedwaso enti almost sell se kwakotobia na wahweniye. We strongly advise the public to beware of such counterfeit product and to avoid purchasing any Nataraj product from unauthorized distributors and sellers. In the message say kwatwa hweniye. Importers, distributors, and retailers dealing in counterfeit product are similarly advised to desist from this unlawful conduct. The company will take appropriate criminal and civil actions against all the offenders. Se upese hunsunso ya eda original any counterfeit nimua. The omo kenye se hwe ho se JK Industries and Investment Limited egu ho location near North Industrial Area opposite Christ Embassy Church. Opesa ofre won 0531 02 6081 0531 02 6081 and 0503 22 03 08 0503 22 03 08. Now only one and Kasa. DSTV so know that it's raining upgrades with DSTV this season. So a DSTV customer, we want you to know, so we've got a lot for you. Just pay for your current package in the Sabia Compact Plus, so a Compact Plus, no, and would upgrade you to the next higher package. Inti Utria for Compact Plus and there, you be upgrade you to Wako Premium at no extra cost. Everything is on DSTV. Inti if you are on Paddy, get upgraded to Access. Say Access, I be upgrade you to Family. Family, I do be call Compact. Compact, I do call Compact Plus. And Compact Plus, I do be call Premium. Just dial *759# *759# to stay connected or reconnect and get upgraded because we got you. More channels, more value, more entertainment. Offer we starting from the 1st of October. Na subject to quarterly reviews. Terms and conditions apply. DSTV, your home of entertainment. Ma memrana fe Mema Manson Kwanta Member of Parliament or a deputy ranking member on the Economy Committee in Ghana's Parliament. Honorable Akwabe to saying
Jaja, me just me cheti fonso. Bibia boko.
Adom. Na constituency boko.
Aha, sabi dia bibia boko. Eda nyamia she.
Eda nyamia sakwaba nso se wetime baba kan ye ho. Pato pia wakonwa ne brase kakra. Na honorable so into me emra. Yes. Member of Parliament for Akwitia constituency Abeka Ensa, private legal practitioner and now a full-time politician. Honorable Akwaba, let's say.
Yeah, Adom and Adom ni Yankopon de na President Mahama so. Inchira unyamede afa no so aka Ghana man. I dem wa modi ho adanse. I'm say ka sorry adanka eso ne o man eye heka honese ya to kia bai na nka ni ono abo ya to collection aguso kama sanse bibia da fom boko also bi ono abo se bibia ye boko enya boko akobeka ti adom na sabu ho ye de so ko leave kakra Waba. What the Niama Paba? Judy, the lion of the afternoon. Obi.
Yes. There are so much about the I know say Enra was a busy day for Mo in Parliament. Of course, for the first, I don't remember the last time you kind budget at that time. Not sure the. But the general arrangement was see, I said sitting started 2 p.m. Unlike the name 10 o'clock in the forenoon. Is the assessor about 2 p.m. Enra almost started with the but honorable na we a lawyer. At the end of the day, relative to CJ nominee approval, no, na confusion in an area. What was the problem? Well, you who said speaker a voice vote. The voice vote was challenged, and I'm a head count, and a head count so I'm challenging. But speaker can say the challenge of the head count and necessary. I didn't hear.
Okay, so you no main fight chief chama etifo ene omwa eja omadaro maintain meyi mewega to hona me o parliament oba no anche omwa eze wama
yes
me chia eyakweti amani ani mikro no senra seni audi kan I don't remember the last time 8 p.m. near kind budget but ni ano ni kan ne no kre sa 2 p.m. na ye sitting no no kre but enye wholly the case the other thing by ne say na Ibra Chief Justice report no
I ready
so a day before enra no na leadership ne speaker even in the plenary na ye dwendwen ho da ye consider report no and the leadership had agreed to a ben and ra minim be say baby or no be enzo between marshal in numbers that it is speaker across suggested say no a busy day tiani can fa consideration of the report in share and leadership booth said there be enyan and na speaker say well it is a nanka initially near say nke be set sa 2 na nanka
ma consider report
no
okay
for the budget but because leadership here see be consider we na see a twen ye meeting ba earlier which is 12 do you agree say be 12 well it would be the anticipate but because it was a very simple exercise and the exercise was say you convert Chief Justice report number usually report in basa ye debate na ya near business see about jatum near into but you see because of near see or vetting intino nanka principle wa na be before say nka yenua no no
I think I'm abstaining from
we have say because
everything
say,
about the
report because we say me part of ade awuye sabe uchi kokwa udinema one say ade we me I don't want to be part of it because ABC send ya can a wom say any is another matter but that's your conviction
yes
ni atena say ya de na ne efimu ba ye no ye de akodan speaker o say my kwan ne nka ne ya wo ye kan ya we ka na we aka na we aka any delay process no eti ekodu ba bi afei e say consider obi anim numbers wahun but as I say na speaker put vote no ti yeah na say in fact put in it twice
voice
vote no because the assumption is that first one when you clear ti no say the eyes have it then minority chief whip deputy chief whip
yes
sorry so challenge which standing orders no Emma did not speaker consider is
head
count no now head count in eja yeni original and ye wa akokra wa brewa we so original ko sisi e be kan
we
enti ye kenkan ye ayenya na e benya no and also sorry of course under the rules because all sorry bia So quote rules under the rules. But you see, rule no can be jam rules book or me come there. Rules ne can say challenge. Challenge, you know, make me bro, yeah, pebeti or crime can say, is it just about so sorry, challenge? At least, yeah, lawyers. Yeah. I mean, say you can say challenger. So can be convincing then now who yeah. It is speaker catch and say, what can we read this as what read the you know rules they say it's a sort of challenge, but I'm anti challenge. Yeah. Challenging here then. Then he came back and raised the issue of Ashanti regional minister.
So now our house during the head count
or no na a cancer abadonim president because a bra ye ba be ye head count na ye sorry you know omwa point no he was even on his way out no point because not tie nim pe a leader minority leadership ni hu no not tie yewra Haruna Idrisu nchen wobnim ba bia wura Haruna Idrisu te it yon kra point ni so ye den wa ha no so he is working so no nim see e be ye e be drew say but he is not one of or a minister or right via so be or demo but on ka ye niam ye hu then he stepped out but you see me who because obi aye na dwen so person ye bibi na so nya bibi ka and as speaker yes he am friend him he was even out near friend so mra no bisa na say ye ade na no see no ni ho one works and housing minister or so there be opie na speaker really speaker e basa na per the rules no speaker has to decide whether challenge na we put you know obejia to my no na necessary and unnecessary that's what the speaker ruled to say it's unnecessary. Of course obi yemfa bi antunche look at the numbers yeah sorry 163 against 69
yeah
it is empo enya 137 no aka say obi be share mu bi okai ye nua ye maame adwo asafo asem say no crazy enya no crazy another thing but no that is because one can change 163 69 163 ubeka kosisen na say asem ye de sebe esemre ti no na maye call ya akokodu enu mpo no mo se omonti ase say den na speaker ama kwan na in fact no mo ayi ni an say yenye
division
on agenda pa no no mo kan secret ballot. In fact they started with but you can't just come with secret so they were heading towards that end to what end because you see me and the bigger way no for me and I'll be glad say me ka bibia fasa asem adia ye nuanom on the other side ye no many wu kakra Chief Justice the whole process about Yewra Chief Justice and Parliament agina to my penny day. And then look, you went to court. Me maka minim nipa or advice ye Mohammed. But baby you nyan wrong pa ye broke off the former Attorney General, who is also a politician. Deep politician as a lawyer. She got it all wrong, but sir, in my opinion.
All his lawyers, apart from I think one, because we say
one bang.
Maybe a friend is saying immediate past Attorney General Godfrey Dame now can I
making.
But so sign for are you
okay? Make come be a fee. Godfrey Dame first.
Okay.
And I thought, say, look, you are in practice now. You know there are very, very fine lawyers who are not politicians.
Sure.
You see, very good lawyers who
a lot of them
very, very good. And I know, say, her ladyship knows them. She could have done without this. Because I don't know, a bit do baby na politics kakra. It was a cock of fat the same, the tag be out also. Mpacho bi ultimately. Now one outside kokofa say member defend you. Na say one now the political angle na because of course you see as a president or a politician but people no so na a president. Emra no so say ho petition enko. Embra baby I say ba council of state. All were done. So what you say? But you see so you're right. Say because so na say won tiase. That's why the courts are there. But you see ni you went through all this. Don't forget, and often matters say yenua asefua honorable asefua can asembi and minority for asem nia and ran on say because there are
pending matters
before the court no minim say president and san SNK tie on appoint you sense say parliament na say adwuma you know what the law says the president say and these are lawyers they know say Supreme Court aka severally copiously say to me stop an arm of government so be an ejuma just because there is a case. Look, okay, levy.
Yes.
Okay, Yera Harun Idris Uniam so Kujeto Yera court. Almost the injunctions are the same Supreme Court.
The court made it clear. In fact,
yes.
the recent
one
Ekosiise
versus Atom, and you were there. Yeah. What's a flower? It won't near court in a kind. It's much that, and now say genuinely no.
A more argument, if I understand, and it's yes, president has the power to nominate. That nomination has been done. But they were saying, say, before the nominee is vetted
by parliament,
you know, those outstanding cases, which cases can have an effect on whether we have a new CJ or not. Let me
help you. And no, I mean, we say we host program. We say any basis in law. Per the president we have any basis. I mean, these are lawyers. They be seasoned. Omnim said there is no business. But you see, beyond that, let's not forget as if we are a court, or pre-injunction. Okay, or filing injunction application. Court. What did the court do to the application? What did the court do? Ombogui. So you were telling even the court on handle assembly say before anything, no suspend the BBA also until the finality. The same Supreme Court, and you were ruled out by the Supreme Court. So even in the court, you throw out with this JBBA answer. No, you are more kind. One filing review, then you court they say BBA and we don't mind. Now what by parliament? Beside court, na yabo egu with injunction. No, yabo egu no. What by parliament say yentie wo wasem say. Wako court yabo egu injunction no. Ye de ema kwan. Na yen stop BBA. But that would even be a breach of the law on the part of the president. It was all in Ejuma. BBA stopping no because the removal now as if what they call court or car said court my yes both substantively. I mean the substantive case there
has not been dealt.
But injunction court it's not see a twice a year Ejuma president appointed. Ya papa body be no why. Just a more percent scabi ebe canon yet say dey no why. Na me kra de me nim obofo o te se president Mahama
aden
na no kwasem pa say president Mahama person ye politics with the judiciary and Justice Bafuboni no be appointed. Let's be fair so person ye politics pa with the judiciary we ye lawyers say wo de enyano ba wo nim ne make let it play on your conscience and Justice Bafuboni with the record you know. Justice Bafuboni. This is a president who says, I am very sure. So even Nipa be within NDC crowd were not happy with that appointment. Because they thought that. But he said, no, I'm building a nation. And as we speak, Onone the senior most.
Yes, on the bench.
Nanka why be you? One financial and kofa junior be as it happened in the past. No. Now what else even what Asempa even Court of Appeal nominees nominations senior someone not Court of Appeal several years any idea for one reason or the other you never appointed them or reset the system. No, there is that confidence coming up now. Again, President Mahama person ye judiciary politically up a Bafuboni no den be mpacho what in American so onyo be Nya President Mahama na formulate petition. Ghana for bi and the petition go. Afa through the process. Unti ase abeko court. To kwa na court be kana dia and they say something. And no more argument be say. Finally. And no more argument be say Chief Justice Krona and empa na ka na enye. Acting Chief Justice.
The courts have dealt with that already.
Yes.
As to the power of the Chief Justice.
And even that and some we start the first case a call Supreme Court near mammy and suspending no. Why name panel ye? Ne funny hono. Then a double standards are those who crumasa. So when you hear this argument, take it back as if we're filing a case, near mammy and suspending. Initial way, no panel ye. One casa 70 family home. Inti me jive Juma as Chief Justice. Meaning what I say. So you see, there is Asempa anyhow. But you no more yenu momo say ya mammy no ni hope you crest so dear you nyam. Edi Kofi. Wow, NDC. Your friend Charlotte says, what is NDC? Echo Court. Only poor court to your court, your Kwaku Baku. So Kaya. Because we were careful Ni abani nyadwe, but the moment you enter into the free, what politicizing no. Ya ma minute na say, even though ade e course no, na na ninje ho. Oye din besi na, what is all grant interview bi kra kan ho asem da. E du ba bia, e bi kra wani ninje ho. But destiny, ye besi no nesi. Because on trim po nya ho hwe. No wa fa no sa. Ene anuanu aba beji asem no te say, sebe your national chairman na nya asem. Ye ma me no kro mo party card na. Ade no mu nyai na ade we nkose ne ese okoso ma me no epeso challenge bibia mra ne wo homa no. But then before fa ade no tis na ese mu ma me no homa mo na.
Honorable Medase, my colleague, member of parliament. Honorable, on this particular issue, no, the overcome home, my and sana yaba budget in the crash.
Yo, Minya, Medase, so Mama Kwenye, my main sign chairman, son quanta for constituency for. Na fe main sign chair Akwetia for, so Akwetia constituency, main sign Momo Yako. Sembia ye omo MPA ofree mu yeah planning na ye no em say ye 6 December
sure
yeah tie beba na ye ba bija ye nua ne kwan kra ti me chichire omo re minia asema obusa yi de medical ka se eni se de si enra de course enra e parliament no Ghana for my enhwe no nko in isolation my enhwe no nko a yenhwe eniema akoso nyina fa chief justice no woso ye mami tokonu kwan a aben ye woso yi ofa so the constitution yi na free ho the bafo boni aba yenhwe ni mfiti asie nyina eba besi enra ya parliament sa discussions he cause we because I would take issue no out of context. Na se offer say enra the course on nkwa onti ase me yidi say Ghana for omo die chepa omo ti asem na say we anyesa we ye emranim ni ansa na wati ase so enra the course no dey mukitu abi na ti said na me you can say yeah deputy chief will raise issue say Ashanti regional minister no or Tihobi time I person head count no head count no yes na Ashanti regional minister say we MP utumi ba chamber ho the emrama ho kwan but nemom see ye count yen see ye to aba na ye hu say we mododo e say we mododo e say ya eno de nya say wo hobi it is okase pia say opie you see adie bi koso
wa mo se no ni ho ono ase na wapie
eno de ono na eka videos no ho the person or check no obetima check it etu de mami wie me submission no say Ghana for ye hwe enoma bi ye you see parliament
yes
the institution of parliament wo ho say o put the executive in check executive no so institution bi any ho put the executive in check dangerous for this nation Ghana for nteni ye nti the minority ni ye bia no constitution no na ye defended the rights of Ghanaians the Ghana for who say the ye bia no ye ema omo the no cause say that me kan no my enhwe no nko a mra sa nsensem we sha sie sa ban osisue o hwe mre bia mre kakra atwam a pronouncement bia na nsem bia nipa bia omudi mu wo sa amanyokoi mu any omo ebe from so omo ye omo sympathizers omo ta omo chi ensem bia omo kikan ye hu se sa nsem omo kikan na enoa na omo di so enoa na esisie e kire se ebia minka se minimum ebia na adwempo bi ho we say nsem bia nipa bi kikan se sa mami we Justice Tokonu Chief Justice ye betu no na so bi sha ase kikan we na se afeye hu se process bi koso na se process na ekoso no ka kobe ensem bia nkofo kikan ya enia ebia na kire se enia adwempo bi anipa fae no eno ene ye adwuma akosi so entu hwe vetin said the vetin yi esi koye akoye say hey ye de majority upe ye beye de upe bi ye beye se upe ye beye na upe ye beye no na ni anachi sesese no executive no de obepese obeye bia no enye se obi a challenge no because they say this your more overwhelming majority 2/3 no more woman bro so enti kire say no executive na isi ade bia se menwa eya na odwin say obi na enya yesi yen kan ni wachia o si agro ye de so say menwa na da ebeben wo no abehu say executive no afede wo no o chase you e de no ma bi diu no e ho na otwa wani a opo bi amanajo ho na baba hwehwe minority no na sa minority le bi emre bi a na ese oso omumu no wan so omumu to na se ka se parliament majority no o majority ne mu edua so mtumi ye de omo pe bia enti se ni a se executive ka so obeye no obeye whatever person ya any obeye na minority no Ghana for ho do any se pepeye any kabi mami kabi beye adwumanti any aye se de no kre any ebe ma na daddy na asem no ba bieda ena ese da minim se sa chief justice sensem yi e sha ase course wa che enti enya ade a meka ni nyina free ahyase megiri se Ghana fo etie yan omodi akire kakra na de meka ni se ye beziza ye gina so ema ye kan se chamber ho ye wo issues ye ma speaker ema obia fano nipa bi kasai de gina so kasai ni se emre wo mu chief justice wa file case e wo high court wa file case enti adenti na ye nyamre emas a case no yenti de be kwa akosi ade de America ekwan ye de America ekwan ye push gidigidi I say happen now adentia wa file case enti yenti mi here case no se be ko sen se be ko fanhene na ye pese ye push it through majority nti ye nia mo pa ye put it to vote ye count it mo musu anti de pebia ye beye so wa file case ti Ghana fontie ni ye o china bi se eto wan kasa and say nye wo individual say two institution bi na say wan kasa na fe hu say your back is against the wall now the accordum court executive say still you push it through oko parliament to me your majority ho you push it through na kwa na be hu say that mama no o say enoma bi a o pese court ehwehwem no de to de to mano no o de accordum court wan ko gina abonten anko tiatiem wan ko ye demonstration wan ko say normal o de court enti de o kan say court mu hwehwem mame on so say court de no mabogu ene me mongu ikra na mintie say mekoso process ne nkoso fi say me we executive no parliament nso no honso me your majority monkoso ye ba vetin ye see wo issues mopa any ambo baby am person baby am be your majority ye be to aso ye ba parliament ye raise issues ye be to aso your majority say yan hwe ya issues ekwe ye be ma Ghana for adwen say political issues na ekoso but these are constitutional and legal issues a constitutional issue a legal issues ti ansha ye the political collaboration no ebe kataso ama ekoyese ya amanyosem enti obikra na kebia obedwene afa constitution no obedwene afa emra semso na na semra kwan so no obeka say political issue nti ono nso no ani ano anso afa na tare ahye me ye party we nti ani a mintie mi ontie obia so etimi ni ade meka ni say sa issue we issue bia set president bia emuedu president emuedu pa enye president kitwa ya bakosem no asadi we ye ebetna ho ama school for bani adina on beba be kinkan ho nsem na me gidi say along the line no on the subo be boy sa diwe ya moye no ye nyini say etwa say de etwa to me de mechanic say dom kuma no yama Ghana fo ahu nsem ewo mu nyina yama Ghana fo ahu ye stance yama Ghana fo ahu de yen ye gidi se beboa oman ama ye mrasem ye constitution no ada de eseda enya amanyo sem ti ye to ma Ghana fo de akosuri na minim se nra because na budget reading day nti no nipa hwe TV omo hu de course so o raise issue say ania ye de dawson mini odi kan ka say so ye vote ye no na ye de ne was trupa enya no nko a edru mre bia onye dodo o ya nkona enso bia de wo ka no eno na beboa obi eno na beboa man timinia sa chief justice sem no mesre se Ghana for we yemfa nkwa adwene mu yie na yenyi politics nsem mfrim na yenkai se eyo man dache de ye bia no edaho etwen yen se chief justice tokonu wa file case no say wan koye demonstration wan koye de obabi o say court enhwehwem na se yes nchen nia ye yakoso because ye majority near where executive any Ghana baby edro no see ehwe ni ye atompaibo
honorable medase in
1 minute
utie meba utie na wa adwentra 0548 443 523 your WhatsApp number eno 0548 443 523 ode o messages faso bre ye bejemre na yakan amount we say Obi, good afternoon. Kindly ask the Akwetia MP to name one Chief Justice who was appointed in the order of seniority since independence. Kojo Mensah, Efri McCarthy here in Accra and Odiwe Abba. We say, Obi, I am Brima from Insawim. I'm a newly recruited YEA fire assistant. After 2 to 3 months of work, no allowance has been paid to us. We go to work with hunger. Obi, please intervene for us. The CEO must set up Brima Edie Enono. Obi, please wish a happy birthday to the incoming youth organizer of the Achim Oda constituency for the NPP, Nana Kwekusin team. And a belated birthday to Obi Dumbie Nana Aqua Kumi of Ofie Osei FM in Achem Oda. My name is Ofie, okay. The pan spelling of Ofie. Ofie FM in Achem Oda. My name is Emmanuel Kra. Emmanuel Yedase Papa Nyamin Shao. This one says that Obi, my condolences to the bereaved families of the Elwak disaster. Can you please ask the ruling government if the military institution is not part of the resetting agenda? They are Kwejo Mafo Kweu Jamase Odie Enono. Obi, please, I heard the minority saying that the budget is called kaput. And what's the meaning of kaput? Mr. Gig Ewa Kaswa. Hey, Obi, I am watching you live from Art Center in Accra. My name is Daniel Yeboah. Daniel Yeboah Yedase Papa. We say, Obi, please tell the NDC as a political party that Ghanaians have voted massively for them and therefore they should be careful and not be selfish and hypocritical as the NPP did some years ago. Greetings to all graphics and website guys across the globe. My name is Nicholas Tay, DJ Destiny, an IT expert, and Uno Udiwe Abreye. Yes.
Okay, quickly, so 1 minute, 1 minute. You see. I think it's one of the things almost kind of minority leader Kasa, whom I respect so much. No accuse the Attorney General. I didn't know. Basically, almost file response to. You see, Oh, you see, as Obia Yanam court Debiade, this must not and cannot come from a seasoned lawyer like him. Now, a Greek minister can be binra. They must say the hypocrisy was as we were minority for no who be that. Nyomu Bekabia no done on our butcher or moi a bodium. Okay, I am not too sure, but Obia, and now school cry you were monitoring LGBTQ. You are some George and more file it do baby. Meaning said no more. It do baby cry no my frustrated. Attorney General consistently near nurse of file you go for a dummy. Non file it. To the extent said that they are almost really on injunction. I happen to be in the courtroom. Almost really on the injunction now. Near my me not tisubino. Na you bra na some George and lawyers are filed that no more file. Emma 10 General I will hold me hobby. F3 courts on some extension of time. What is wrong with the extension of time? Attorney General Nyuma Dawson saben ko pre no kra ye we so ambeka so we interest. Enti o ya na adwuma no so o hiamre no dia file ne so file. E den na asi. Ye nua pani e ka bibi e fa sebe or say NDC for minim se watimi ye mo ye adwuma ni amotimi a kire petitioners mo abo omudin. Why no ye NDC ni a wonim ewom na eya san ne omo kenese sanom de ye ma me Charlotte say ana koi butu ye ena ne eba no ena echirima ena be say ye ma me Charlotte say mo nso mo kan bi papa ebe omo president Mahama appointed kra mo say mo mpene no me no ye say no ense me meet me kan ya oba ye pe me pese me body om youth organizer den na bi no me aka bi so mo ba power ampo mo ba ye no eno so bi the petition in the buy and nam so a procurement laws ya wo di adwuma okokota okan e kire o infringe on every year e kire on ya yenyew but a constitutional body like electoral commission di nipa not oda chairperson no kroya mutu NDC ankokota NDC ama kroya mutu all of a sudden a day na aba nipa me na maame na adwuma bi kroya me minim so de nipa bi o de ne ba na ne ku atu kwan bi age ala minim so me NDC ni minim say na unim dia eti nua no so onim no say we di ono hu ne say e misconduct judges etna asem ne so no ye mienu Supreme Court judges and san na miensa nya judges if it abey na ye be hu say ye papa justice asiedu wo de say o say ye wura ye papa poamai and na mo be kan dem me I don't subscribe to that because my kind decisions be it be kwa ha but ye resi edu a owura kufu ado na appointed no to the Supreme Court no ka committee no President Mahama no ka ho na ni minister ben na ka committee no ni DC ben na ka ho ni board chairman ben NDC owura si edu nketia ana hwan won ensam no na ba ya ma ayete se NDC for na akɔhye dem na o maka enipa ekotena asem ne so de obi enfri justices mienu ana wa asem ne so no e wo Supreme Court ba ko owura kufu ado na appointed no nti no onim ne oye nti ya pa mo chew ye kan obi misconducting hu bio ochena ensensi krono enyo ba akofo dia so obi anya hwia ene nti obi usu nim se MPP fo bi ye o madwuma krogen obi na obi oye wadwuma there are NDC fo bi kra complain ada na we da so wo otibi ada na we da so Supreme Court judges ibebre rule ti NDC MPP but omo ye o madwuma obi ani nsan obi bisa ase mi se menka the last time ya appointed Chief Justice na the most senior apart from Justice Aban when say this in your opportunity appointing Chief Justice be until now check and this in your opportunity biara to appoint there biara no esi and MPP breso we believe say yemfa yen justice system no enye politics it is the first time yen opportunity after Justice Aban ni demonstrate say yen ne partisan yen kofa a genius because it almost one politics or who you are a practitioner, you know it. On politics, local politics, what judiciary him. Na genius, na wababe Lord over na SI it President Mahama was me interest via ni oya penny wo ho no. Yemfa ma no. enti bibia nkɔ bɔne omunya gidie wo justice bafu bɔne mu esan say ye omo aban president Kufuor na de ne ko Supreme Court obeye na adwuma kama ema bibia ho atɔ sebe onya bɔne ase unsuro aha enti bibia be kama obia ho beto no kama ye ma ye papa no so chinkwa o me ye adwuma kama no nkyere minority force or the experience or the knowledge or the temperament to handle the judiciary senya ebritia we ya or the betna so no nempie no bi ehu say wa reset judiciary number e ma confidence na started ba no obi anya ediwo
me da say hello be my question is yes
Pacho mama so 1 minute say what
that's fair
atie for we dey mo na make kasa chemo I mean you can say I make a statement be interesting or say the Ekosiise na NDC ni interest
correct
Matthew atie for Matthew or see Chief Justice in sense of Ekosiise na no NDC ni interest this a political people go for money amanyo say mu interest eneye asem no Pacho okasa man kasa asem no yedi ya no kan
yes
ena omanfo mugidie ana say di nim o si NDC ni interest enti di akoso nyina efa Chief Justice say yebetu no ye ba yebetu no ye ba enso yetu no o si NDC ni interest mo fan ko adwene mo so da midi ka kan no o chena bi se ni wan kasa wachi bi a wadwuma kuo bi na edi wachi o si NDC ni interest ono an kasa o kan no bi o kofi a obesan adwene ho biem o si NDC ni interest ide me nkan se nye bibia na se evanzenia ya try to o se NDC na yewe enso nyankopon obo adwene wo bia obo adwene meba
bisa da yo bi enya fi mi se ni interest o nyo nim se we don't
mi wi a betima kasa mi wi a
se dun kete on tiri baby
mi wi a host o betima mouth chance ya me kan say o se NDC ni any interest na me kan che Ghana for say we na Matthew di akosu nyina Chief Justice nipa bi kan say o mo betu no ampeni ampa omudi ahoden so tu no o si NDC ni interest we me to mamo se nipa se de open na beka de enim no so no de enim nyankopon mo bi adwene se obi ka tro se de ekoso a nipa bi kan so ombetu na omutu ne so ampa no o si amanyo sem techre NDC nim yati atiefo ati no mo so de be kwa adwenem
okay
we manifesto
obi anya akora organa
but measure budget in common as free wo ho hello Obi, my question is what benefit do Ghanaians get from Ghana as we pay so many taxes? OKB hi Obi, good afternoon. Kaput is a German word which means destroyed or spoiled. I am Evangelist Kofi Odro in Cologne, Germany. Hi, Obi. Please ask the Equatorial MP, why is it that for the military, the appointment wasn't based on seniority? Does it mean the reset is only confined to the judiciary? And who are the lawyers for the petitioners? And which party are they affiliated to? So the questions for the about this one says, my name is Eric Asempa. Eric Asempa from Dakum, and tell the NDC MP that when the table turns, we will also do the same. Hi Obi, I did not hear of the Eastern Corridor roads in the budget. AA Louise, AA Louise, I would have to check that one and get back to you. Okay. Obi, what stops the Supreme Court for certain I should think for deciding that case a woman Clifford in Canada. Clifford, you may want to look at your message again. Maybe also editing Fabio. Hi Obi, how did this whole vetting and approval of the CJ why was it so stressful? I think the House needs an innovative approach using the constitutional system. My name is Ekosiise from Kufuridia Densuano. Obi, take it or leave it. Justice Bafo-Bonny is conflicted because his wife was also appointed by this same government. It's also not true that the senior most is always appointed as the Chief Justice. No, one cancer. But sir, okay, say we no na mo person mo ye nioma right.
Yes.
Mo pay the senior most.
Yes. Not necessarily obi or aligning with us politically. And that's what President Mahama has done. That should be the ideal situation. Obi unim. You see, this issue of NDC. They are not the infant tonche because on our going to be answering NDC. I was saying. Now, question, Kaime. Now, say nipa cross.
But let me get it for you. Let me. Okay, not this one. Osei. Okay. What stops there? No, not this one. Not this one. Not this one. Not this one. We say. Okay, but let me. I think I need to get that question.
You that question. On say, to the video better. I'm sure. Obi ka asem te se nia no waka na say and obi onso a na ohia say bia ye be ya no wate nia ma bia say genuinely sure ehia nti no mu bi sensem.
Yeah, I think it's only fair. Where is this message? I should get it for you. Very important.
Very, very important. One would say enti mame fanche niema keten kakra mu na fe ni nia na wo hwemai honorable you see yes show mine me ni problem bi ase ye maame no o seek legal redress. In fact that is what should happen. As I saw yeah, but you see one mad na you politicized MP4 politicized yeah adebio maame no
his point about some rhetoric
obi why the kind bodin ma sasa matia bodin why the kind
of course I mean the former president, the president now has been on record to have said the resetting in the judiciary panel cannot happen with
one cancer
meeting with NDC lawyers.
David me wo hobi
I think I'm not too sure whether Tokonu was the CJ at the time, but those comments said the resetting cannot happen with the current
President Mahama
there. No, yes.
Okay, way.
Forum.
There be forum na yes President Mahama. In your car, MPP4 can say yes. NDC lawyers no. And prepare.
Yes,
so that one can't judiciary there. NDC.
There was one on the judiciary.
Maybe NDC. NDC lawyers platform. Any every baby come. Any NDC platform. You see, Sadia we are Koswa Sana in 22 where the international yes how. Adia President Mahama nim ho hwe ni aka ayedi ni aka dia hye no. Eni no gina kan say obeyi no.
That be one kaso obeyi no.
No say den.
One kaso obeyi no. Comment say the resetting he wants to do in the judiciary cannot happen with the current leadership of the judiciary.
Okay,
different from say Oba Obeyi no. But that's what he said. People can make their deductions.
Well, but no cry no nya mami anka me pepa ba ye me nua can me bra pani asem o kan say ye ba Obeyi no ye ba mon kire me ni pa kro Obeyi na no kan sa akasa. But you see Obi Sebe. And the President Mahama nkasa krati akonya so yi. Otu na nam ohwe niye. Ono ene kro man nia a unitary state like Ghana. Ono kra powers ni nia. But otu na because obi betimi afile impeachment processes bi atia no. Say be fa say emfa is another thing.
Yes.
But we ekosa akra egu anima ase. Ono kra mpo no susu ebumra. Enkade pa na yanuanom sen ka President Mahama esen ko ye. Mon kan kire me. After receiving the petition, yeah, nankese nkoye emrem. I know what umra obi senior council. Onye senior council, but we council mu council. And our experience and so we council yechi. Ofa phone says now friend President Mahama say me person no ye interview or just or case me call revise be notes be answer because we to shake system no kire me e dey pa na ya papa e wa ha mrahye bedwani a onim ote yen system ya say onye lawyer ni nso onim e dey pa na esenka President Mahama oye mu ame
no say one ben no why ni nsenya ka petition ne dia of course and can you say Chief Justice Okradia and call conveyor belt but Chief Justice one
then Emraneka
prima facie no should be done between or no any the Council of State.
And the Council of State often no nkomona kwa bibi to say President Mahama na kofa yen regional chairman any yen region no because your mayor to say has a Council of State you know sabi omnim ni omoye. This is a councillor yetuaba in all the regions me patriotic regional reps yenim party obi no oba. This is a Council of State
the regional reps na dey na say mu na bi mu
well no there but you see say on say shedam ba say o ye bia you known politically you cannot into your MPP new NDC you can but the nipa wo ho no ene to abade ma na oba enye President Mahama na onu wi a owo dodo bi ono so ebe appointed. This is a Council of State the Chief Justice former Chief Justice Etimobi
and it's on so the decent
no well minimum no and that has all been said but also decent media nim me smart so abstaining it's not the same.
Oh,
well,
in the voting.
Yes, Nadia be no dissent. And you have said so the difference.
I know.
Or abstaining. That's what I also heard. Ni aye because I'm fan you see number 2. Ni aye speculation. But be that as it may. At the end of the day, Council of State na enya President Mahama na asesa branch executives abetena ho. I decided. Say prima facie case ho. Onko nya den.
Media. Mami can't we kakramfe. Okay. Media ne o can we eloquently or can is efe.
After we there we budget.
Efe na yeah. You see say I didn't favor na say yes yen can you I was agree there. Timanenka say I didn't politics be enim. Enkofu bi oh cry sign for to aso. Na be ben one day. Ben one day e na be hu say hot. Ben one day abehun say hot. Yeah, politics nim independent persons be eno ko raise issue petition na process na koso without politics. On mind for ati. Me say on mind for ati but minim say Ghana for omo wa adwen pa. So na see ma politics e cloud e judgment e fire dwen nyina ni ese de epesie ye bia ye beye ni afke kan sembi dia fa ho aka say we nye political issue omom kokoye omo ye politicians omom petition ye omo ye politicians omom ye betima kikan na nsme gidi say asem we akora na at least nimfi adu ba bi otimi tin semase no obusa na onimdie wom
mo na mama yesa
onimdie wom so ho now dey tina ha na kika say that make no that could be a benwa ube hu said it here parliament said me kan yen no ye dwumadi ense be check executive na say executive no they say my say mo no parliament NDC or majority nti ani ade opebi obeye na afi obetena studio no akeka de ope say yen sanim na ade modun say yen kora na modun say Ghana for omunim de ekoso obi anim de ekoso entimi ni ofi akwatia mesama akwatia for yako yebeba ho eye ni yebeba bi mini amedase
yeah that's we'll move on to the budget discussion but nipa ne question no to Akwatia MP. Hi Obi, please ask the Akwatia MP why is it that for the military the appointment wasn't based on seniority. Was a recent change in the military high command no. Does it mean the research is only confined to the judiciary? And who are the lawyers for the petitioners? And which party are they affiliated to?
Okay, so the lawyers for the petitioner, even him say you are sorry.
Tadio sorry, Chachuchikata, and Oliver Bakavoma.
It's your mumu why NDC apart from Chachuchikata.
Yeah, known NDC should be.
Now I'm unim. Sorry, NDC.
I don't know that. That is not public knowledge.
Absolutely. Minim. And your friend is saying
Bakavoma
or NDC.
No, that is also not public knowledge.
Until also then, and also military. Chachuchikata, yes, or NDC. But yes. Nipa petitioners nanka sanso omi NDC for.
No.
Thank you. You see, and our come military, of course. You see, baby, senior regulations in the city, and I'm not trying to say the president need to me so appointed. The president was out to me, no. But may cut Chief Justice and because we realize say the judiciary, who says Juma because well, you pass as Juma because of judiciary. Look, Obi, go down to the judges, go to the magistrates, to the judge politicians, no. During that period, and could be somehow they felt under that regime. I'm very comfortable going into the real substantive matters. Now they're young, but near here, me say President Mahama told Rebia, and this is not connected in any way to Mameno removal. President Mahama showed maturity. So one co appoint you be a adio to mean canon and forms you need any problem. You're a tampuni. Or see any problem, or you're competent, or you say, and your personal antinia. This is a man who nyasem come fan home. And in Tiom the Aqua Chise, a yaden ye mamino. Benso will be some in parliament or cancer me, ye no. Until the baby says, I speaker kept telling them, say, and ya hand ye this uncle me. Because me speaker, I met him baby, mimi, you know. Majority leader, Mira, Mama, Yarganen, and leadership. One woman you be. It's a damn one now, ma'am. And interestingly, your mamma and so far petition beyond by parliament. Someone should share massam with mammy. Send your number co as the name beneath so beduheka, baby obecubi. But on bar, yen champion for petition emre. So the speaker kept telling them that there is nothing before this house. And ye so near Yashisha Bibi, and ye, it's your hair, ye this uncle, we must say any emre. Call the appropriate quarters.
Nakukudi, which is the law court. Honorable Medase. Ma membrana fe yen coin to the 2026 budget statement. Enra, the finance minister, was in parliament to do that. Now there is this good news in so some Ghana Funyina aso
Mente good news in Kwa, a year of good news. Kaninia Obi. Kaninia.
Okay, wait. Black Friday is almost here. It's the biggest shopping season of the year. Now, Oba Multimedia Group, what we've done, and it's my business is what Ghana an opportunity to reach thousands of eager shoppers. And it's business be otonwade na offer exclusive deals in this season. You could bronya no my discount yes special promotion be and I say bibi awo ya efa at the ton a person nipa bebre na asote said the wo ton any ya yes special advertising packages would ensure say your brand will stand out where it matters most. TV so na upa yebe boy amount radio digital and as a social media platforms in yebe ede amount extensive reach across multiple media channels, flexible and very affordable packages, yebe more professional creative and marketing support. Don't miss out on the chance to make this Black Friday your biggest sales day yet. Fred Tony now in Kasa Tony number is 0208 144 353 0208 144 353. Na only Tony and Kasasisia say otonwade na opese advertising package no benefit from enubi na urichi with customers across the country. This is a perfect opportunity for you. Into take advantage now also into me wow. Latest forming so say infantum enim say when you very good rester. What it does to you is say Emma or react to negative emotions. Into and check now full stress levels any day. You need adequate rest every day. But and yet just about how long you sleep, Dabi. A year what you sleep on a day I would so. And uhia mattress papa would that's guarantee you a good rest, no. And you need to choose a mattress which is right for your age, for your sleeping posture, and for your body type. In the latest form, and AJ Awards, baby, 6-time Best Buy Award winner, and Omasia winning That's for best value for money. And Omuwini Super Brands Ghana's Choice Award for so many years in Ghana. Now, almost I will 56 years experience in doing this business. In the money, what is best for you and for your back? In the amount mattress, be keke. Your pocketed spring mattresses, orthopedic mattresses, high density foam mattresses, latest foam. We have a mattress which is very right for you. Into Oko Online, latestfoamghana.com. You're creating new website. Ubetimi akwa shopping. Kama. Your showrooms they be across the country. Boremu, speak to a comfort expert. Na yenchel mattress a ye at the amount. Latest Foam, your partner for life. Honorable, yes, budget 2026.
Yo, mini amedashi. Budget no enra. Aban photo sam for finance minister or the betuja said the moon na mo hwe no yet na ho che ye budget no near expect is parliament ye convene 12 noon today nim say acha be say 2 p.m. there no or the abeka the obeka chere man yet na ho be say no nsia ho asa no oba.
Oh, Debbie, that's not fair.
Me
patch out. Yes, and I saw no na.
Talking time be no buy. Buy reference. Open reference.
Debbie.
Honorable, it is now. Yeah.
Whatever. Time Ben you start with the budget.
Now 5:40.
Defer to the finance.
Because 5:45 because
and Kaso to send you our code Johnny every day let's correct it.
Read the budget
now. No, busy. And yeah, so craning for so busy and
eventually the budget was
now nim the busa we training there. Him say no on ready. Discussions with
the budget
who information be of Ghana
oh David
and our chamber hono
say because me dem say no available na ne yen boy
nim so enti one na net yo
na then Benjamin the free party me dem so why ready
it is the budget
put this aside the budget no you read na about 6
sure
and no buy ba kinkai budget no na budget no be kan ye no the ten say amanyo ko ebu man ansa kra ni say Ghana for beto amomo omo kan sem bebre say the cause is easier said than done omo kan sem bebre so omo ba omo be say afi finance minister oba be ready budget no aye for 2025 be ready the match no ono so ba obe piso say obeye say enema bebre no kikan ye ebi ne die say obi aka say big push say infrastructural projects akese and obeye roads obeye railways even airports kra mo kankan o say obeye obeti women's development bank afi wo mu ya 2025 obeti o say mabuna wo Ghana ha adwuma ebebuso also the program be friend Jumara. Let's say Jumana no. Okay, no dear. Mebuna Ogana how turn him into entrepreneurs. Obia benya Juma ye. O can send bebre. Or say 24-hour economy. So 24-hour economy honsem no. Answer na ban yi ba ababe bumen. And no cry the man mu na na obabia. Omo de to nyum kra. E we NDC for omo de to nyum bi. 24-hour.
Or the
that's all the bonds.
Omode bonyumpo. Na so easy as over promise na ye kase be ya eho na be hu say enough form. So unti budget na oba be ready no already no man mu no nipa ye disappointed say niema o kan so be na fi no ye hu di akosie. Ti no be a train say nko be na nko ba edi kan wakase me hwemo me kan say me ye we mentimi anya ntimi hwemo 2026 me ya momo. Nso bi ohokra ya ante nenka ya wa mosokra na just vanish. So na the oshasi a o kan say oh say no o man mu ya maniema adedin amamuo no ekosu ye your finances ekosu ye say economy no said ya debia and lamentations so when MPP for Jan basa no say de ye siesie amana ye kama minor your finances there and as ye sika sem there ekoso nemo mu hwema aniema say aban de hwahwa ne ho bia o kan say ye sika sem ye CD no say are stable kidi to dollar are stable or see inflation inflation above from any ade or can edi hwahwa ne ho nemom when timi amagana fo enhu say sa normal na ode hwahwa ne ho no enam noma bi so enema ne bai nemom enye nhihye bi a aban ne yeye ena amasa stability bi a enya o CD ni mu no any inflation akofom no aba na se Ghana for ehu sa di we ansa na matoa so akọ free say we no aban no de ahoahoa ne ho dodo say CD no aye stable nti ono ena mana ye say
movies enya aban no na aye bibia
me ba be church o say inflation aba from aban no aye ji say waye magic bi o say this MPP there emra ye hand over no na she say your finances and as economy no na titi apansam Nedi kanya no kre NPP abra ye hand over no economy no na ewo level bia broni be kan say edu ewo calm situation COVID by no yes COVID e pushi ya mama nyina Ghana for nso e pushi yen e ma e normal e sheki kakra nanso ye free COVID no na economy no asan back so na back so show my ye hand over no na economy no a grow at 5.7% GDP and you hand over na omo kan say o makobo busia no makwe ni a restructure all these already so we read reports say omo kan standard the poor and say SMP report omo dey aba see upgrade gam dey hwa omo ho read the report no a trail say October 2024 ni a restructure all these and no boy emma stability a yehuni say ya enipa bi dey hwa omo no emna amana baso afa standard and poor mo say Ghana the my upgrade on first line cry or the first line read here I see the my upgrade on no I say Ghana mo commodities aboa mo cocoa any mo gold mo export no world market the price no akoyi ama mo enti aboa ama mo reserves no akosro say ya obese 11 billion akosro eno na so sika ni mu ama sika ni mu ayedro Minia sika ene etie for sika mu be dro se CD e be stable no enye magical eye balance of payment say o reserves e costra so o reserves e costro and say enema wo export the we import no say e free man the be catch e friend say balance of payment no say costra o currency no e be costro ye de na costro free say enema e boy o mem cocoa ni gold no ne boa baby a ton sa no me wi akosru we enye NDC ene determine world market or enye NDC ne ko determine price enti program ankasa in pese tie 14 ye NDC nka program ba ko pe omudi aba ombeti maka se we ena ma CD na ho de akosru ana se we ena say ama inflation aba form program back up mo de aba the cost ni na ye commodities ne bo no ekoye man e wo wiase afa na nyina afa memra budget ni so proper budget bia no ade so wasene pa GDP growth cause I don't know o mamu nyina ye sika no ejina na ho odi njina so hwe ma sabre GDP growth no yes, your best is 6.3% for the first half. 6.3%. Emra ye come see a jam on matiti apansa and create jomo 5.7%. 6.3 no. You're at to forcing or say or the year 2026. 2026 no. See or 6.3 say ya or say 2026 no. The obetimi aye among in terms of GDP growth no 4.8 say you grow sabre or no budget no the shame say first half 6.3 near grow after the 2026 we see a big grow by 4.8 busa ho say den Ghana for na say one kasa o the budget ne brain no who need gidie na sabre who grow 6.3 we say next year be grow 4.8 na say oh ba form say who need gidie revenue ye hwe sika to aye gigi edituatua yaka edituatua salaries any adede hwe man ya revenue to GDP se wo hwe eye abibi memu hanyina na wo hwe abibi mem atoye fam haye West Africa ha monetary zone ni ade Ghana ye pa na to aye gigi ye de compare GDP a ewo form yera at force you say yeah the number say 16% to GDP revenue etmejije e form pa and you expect say ya o say economy wa ma economy no gina ne nan so ahodian bam any ade no ki expect say beka say me be grow revenue no amana kosro etimi aboa me de atuatua yeka ye de develop your man afa de onko kamienti o say 2026 no beko 16.8 that is the whole of we no 0.8 no the beka ho and the GDP growth rate form natural revenue growth rate sure say nipa nan ka say oni confidence wa ade na oyedimu economy no oni confidence now confidence say will grow man koso afeminia yen hwa ade ba ko aban odi ahoahoa ne ho eno nso no ene a ontija yo ho broni can say fiscal discipline then also no utie budget no can several times say fiscal discipline to say yesika yenya ene the spending no opeso tre say on spending more the fiscal discipline na Ghana for untie fiscal discipline no and tre say on spending and Chese won't spend this cow. Say one kasa ufia wono. Se skaka crab bottom. Na kasa won't spend there. Debi abet me yiska no ahwe anymore. Osimi dem hwe me sika so yi o. Let da ho na hwe anymore. Obi so de ne de ebeye adwuma anya so mfaso. Na oni ne mie no o kasa o hwe osika so yi. Na ono nso o de ne de ye adwuma anya so mfaso. Oni ne mie no hwa na hwe ne sika so yi. So, and to say fiscal discipline, the fiscal discipline into Shema budget ya approve man for 2025. Busane say was spending Musain. Ya approve budget man on one of the bar parliament. See approve man said the odi way buy. So the big kwa ya kwan big push or say $10 billion were allocated or say or kwa enyama bebre no kekan. Minim say Ghana for rain fee. Busane say Musain or spend it. The fiscal discipline tiania on spend it. Now one spend here cash no a better na a movie around the country. Ama progress no aba. Opesi depending on commodities nkwa enye juma. So enti ohwema spending no on person or best spending. No when to contractors ka no moment ma anya juma cash flow ne be fi ifanaba. The fiscal discipline no on the basis say minister on person best spend it on spend it nansiana kofu complaining ya no start it contractors ni bika any ade but this is a fact opa check budget ya approve man on the percentage was spending on spend it now fiscal discipline no say the make no and yes say won't spend it no yes say will spend ya approve budget amount and if your budget ne so na fire adwuma and na along the line no yes amount supplementary budget chance saving midway no so shame na say so yensisan wo mu a obetimi aba ni ahwe amount na so ye tight say won spend there any anachi say pese economy no nipa ho be high omo so they can say fiscal discipline and you say tight any I mean spend it there be na empono in economics no edu ba bi na say pese economy no say nipa ho high omo say economy na ekofom say the no omo kan no say ye handy economy ana eye intates e de ma omo na e kire say ni a ke so spending more because say who economy a in recession and I say economy a cut down na entimi enkoso said ye expect said omo kana any oba e say discussion so na we are seeing na ye no fiscal expansion e say discussion enu bi na ye e dey resurrect economy no ye dey turn economy no round after covid no covid time ahochire ba we are seeing na enye Ghana nko ahwe Japan ni ade na no omo ma fiscal expansion discuss share economy no to revamp it enu bi na Ghana ye no we textbook ye ni pepe and my economy ni sorry now what about the economy is in tatesa adentina on revamp the economy no now say fiscal whatever and now they wow so enti uhwe mantina ma programs be ba okeka ye no say obeye we went me anya afei and also and realistic all those programs enti share program bi it is 24-hour economy. Yes. 24-hour economy. Asempa NCM. Na said me kind no answer kra na ben ba power. 24-hour economy ya dey bonyom ni ade. Mo bedru ya afedie. 24-hour economy no one job 3 shifts na afedie ye ntibiem. Say adwuma ba ko nipa miensa na beye obeye kakra no akọjo ahome no bi aba no akọjo na ahome no bi nso aba one job 3 shifts. Afedie
mobile policy document no
minia
and minister so say twa 100 I think 110 million
minia me ba ho de be cheni say agroni form
okay
sa one job 3 shifts no me gidi say modjuma ma bi because there one job 3 shifts no e cause wa enyan cause wa
e had ye adwuma all night that
okay and 3 shifts no mo ye bi wa one job 3 shifts
oh say they start here
na shows ni bi ya no okay say mo de mo ye adwuma around the clock dada na Ghana font enti me minim say be send messages ni ade ma maintain free mo ho say ba bia wo no say one job 3 shifts no and I say 24-hour economy ni say and I will usi hu no wa kasa ba bia wo no e koso ho ana so when timi anye first year 2025 no when timi anye say 24-hour economy afa do ba bia say 24-hour plus afa do hu say one job 3 shifts no yai hu ti afa do almost say 24-hour plus the plus no yes say also the adwuma bi ba kika hom ba be voter basin no omo ba be ye agric whatever nti akwesa say 1D 1F no na afa do okofa dia ba be tari 24-hour economy ne ho nti almost 24-hour plus no so che 24 no as a cross na dia tari 24 ne ho so the 24-hour plus na fedi no nso no obo hu say model no enweke ti afedi sa budget we yenko show the akoshem 110 million cedis program kesi say ya tautina afedi 110 million cedis and I'm for the whole country ewa bra program am friend nkoko nkiti kra mama ni say 247 million cedis is an uche mienu kra 24-hour economy no enya half mpo so the acquire allocations be and affiliates ya allocate we now the whole of this year programs they must dia hino timi year na affiliate ya allocate ya to for 2026 so and better na Ghana for enya gidie wo mu omonya gidie wo mu say indeed and some na wo kika no kra no really omonfa value emma and some akika no e say wo kan bi keke na the mestre Ghana for ni say the area finance minister kan no Ghana for yen start na yen monitor ye see 2026 mo ano yen start na yen monitor say or the adwuma ba Ghana na adwuma de ba Ghana no obema 2026 ya 800,000 jobs adwuma nko a 800,000 etie for me gidi say munim 800,000 jobs 800,000 jobs. A trace every quarter trace 3 months.
Yes.
Bosumi mi ensen bia no. Se o chiche ma bosumi mi ensen bia ban say 200,000 jobs no de be mamo. It is yesi 2026 ma January, February, March. Etie for mumusa ban say adwuma pima ahenu 200,000. And pima ahenu. Ya create anasi and create because see a monitor and see a train answer finna be ye said ye moko pan ko concrete nkiti ho and tomorrow so moko down edi also be na fi what train a day and san ye ba be ready budget also mako down edi that is akwa say nia o say nia we are still in 2025 mako down edi what train end of 20 at the whole down edi for 2026 ana so then this is nia 3 months no 3 months bia no see nya 200,000 my entren manin ko do say ye ko December no na afie ko busa say 800,000 jobs na we o si o makopa hontuma and I say makoda na di ba beba 800,000 na say utimi ma 800,000 jobs e 1 year say ni aban na ni time enko awie 3 years no na ti say ni a hwe kre beko akofa ni perfect Burkina ne Togo ne yi Côte d'Ivoire no baba be ye adwuma Ghana because obi adwuma ne kra no nipa no ye nya nipa ma omo nye na Ghana the whole country your population yes Ghana or my Ghana nipa do do sen de wom ben si 800,000 until promises ni bi yo ho Ghana for na me kan ye ni aye monitor ye ndu March no January February March no ye musa say 200,000 adwuma no ewe na si etimi create 200,000 jobs within 3 months and na arehosem ekosi o elwak ekosi ye arehosem kesie sei mabuna wo man mu adwuma semti omukọ board dompimo ho arehosem kesie sei ye etimi create 800,000 jobs ewo 1 year nenti afi die be na stop yen yentimi an create sa jobs no 2025 die na stop yen na die be magic and e be happen or 2026 amia create sa 800,000 jobs so etu hwemu a na ti se budget no akoye se die 2025 ye na bi and yes push yakọ because promises ni yentimi meet ti ani a push forward to 2026 ye hwemu a say no ye way koye my Ghana cedi is stable because of commodities and ye bia ye ntia you show my inflation back from of course we see the stabilizer inflation back from because Ghana ye import a lot and is see the stabilizer inflation back from we enye nia ye world market na aboan e normal ye cotton o amansem edwom ni ade so enti akoye sesese no bibia floati anti budget na minia ye kinkan any there
okay
so we show ma that is Ghana for any aban no won sembe brace busa afie wo mu ankoye the kan the mesi ankoye the kan went man ye the kan went man ye 2026 the kan na no osan rule alcohol afie the scan cross yes we try and what it is so big push 2025 no is it $10 billion afie you say or the about 10 billion Ghana cedis
this year the 30
billion or 30 billion Ghana cedis the $10 billion no afie the yatiso and some na sen kofo kan na afie ya trobi ya sheho kofo kan last or see obeye Women's Development Bank no so obeye no last year is called the share on
2025 or the 51 million Ghana cedis.
Let's say in do the scale with between the Ate bank mpo. Ti afi ye kwhwe no the scale ultimately Ate bank 401 million.
Yes.
And no because Ate bank we have 400 million or the 1 million account and or the beye Ghana for move money near tree say Women's Development Bank or ka so beti went man 2025 e kwa wiye wasan trash him say 2026 obeye monhwe mamont na ho ankodu next year December ansa na obusa ye sha ase a month ne koni na mumusa say Women's Development Bank away me advise say government no I remember on the floor of parliament say Women's Development Bank So Shema, look, there were best at 23 banks, commercial banks never main. Bank of Ghana last year, among my directives be said, Inka bank be or branches Ninano, mon setting up women's decks be for women. A man kwa beko. They will have their privacy focused on women. 23 by B or branches over 100. Bank of Ghana for sending letters command banks. I saw Munyes Adeno. Do you know the synergetic effect of that? Say 23 banks are a B branches over 100. See a Kamboma, it's over 1,000 branches. So BIA or women's decks, dealing with issues relating to women alone. Over 1,000 decks across the country without struggling. So why won't you go that channel? Why won't you go that channel? Opa say new banker say no struggle to do because what promise in TSA we. So said all these 23 banks or BR branches are more women's decks. More dealing with women's issues. Abino so was kebi our pesa or the bois and ma. Bet me they are these banks so. What the necessary experience, what facilities, no, what the staff, the logistics, and everything to roll out. The opposite will roll it beyond by Yamau. Bank of Ghana, on our control, they just have to give their directives. Say banks, Munye say me discuss if mon farmer ma modibe ye monuma small businesses near the ombe way. For whatever rules our person or the tone factor home. Amobe Yamau. You have over 1,000 branches. Tell them the will struggle. When you are there, not NPP are buying a year. Say, no, I say you're pushing aside. And as they say, you're promising us a better con. But we are there, and I said, she will try when you know who say, Ubit Masima, we in your ferry. And one say, Obe, yeah, dear, Beboa Ghana for, not Ghana for share. So, Monso, my sitting them, and Hotobebum. Then no one know. It's been your budget, no dear, and send me Brio. Say, here, Corno, here, bet to us.
Mate, Meda say, lawyer Bedu, my interior budget matters arising.
Obi, say, if we are now born, you know, mammy, and I am once. Any presamos, I won't say, Neno, one, no passum. Asempa Abba. Na, where would ye in your animal common now? Uso mo brepa. Amsa wuti oni ahwe na wo nhye hu enya na eye di kan no ansa. Budget no eye mu ohwam ana enye. Enra yura afenyo make afi de o say eyi onka minister nka sika o de ma ministers no. Enu ne hia mo mekan emu ohwam enra. Mko form finance gurus ni nia ba parliament. So say Yura Gideon Buakun ho and Yura former finance minister what they say. Amin no boni trinkusa no ote ni screen then mete ho me home di enra emudwe in fact omo mpanyufo okra cars omo mfa omo sheet ni mfa nkire no omo se omo mfa omo bre papa omo mpanyufo ne bre pa ansana be miensa bi efa sheet no de akire. Look, Asempa Papa, now as members of parliament, a year minu penny kahon, ye beda binasi. Say, what prioritize impuntu to say enka ye disika be nye menye. Or say ye more policy bakwa, ya de ya bidu baby edri.
It is stability number CD dollar stability.
Look, enye magic. You rough at force and cano consistent or say your prudent management. Look, NDC so why enye name call enye we say and I will say enye yam pesa because yet Roman yet one district one factory 8 years. Minimum number of factories timisi independent we are say no obi see the factory and the one district one factory akobo label akobo. Ya one village one dam. Se mo Asempa mo timi aye sa assessment no 8 years. Ye hu baby anu kosi ye. Interestingly, second term no mujai is community now till one village one dam ni bio. Ekosiisen eno ne ati hu. Omo ntimi anya de papa bia. Ema omuja no troka. Ose den. Afi ekra maye. President Mahama betena aso na afi kra maye o. Nso yenuanom ne MPP for se ne e kan ye biara e wo ye manifesto mu no sabre yenke yetimi ye. Afi maye. Mfie wotwe. Omo ntimi anya de papa bia. One village, one dam, one district, one factory. One day do baby, you say planting for food and then planting for export. Ekosiisen you be. O program yi dey come papa because ka ye beba ha ni abebi sa say Ekosiisen. Omo ntimi anye. Ene se Ghana for de akonya no de ama President Mahama. Na ye wura to forcing. E bo adwuma de aba bi do say. Hwe obi. In the history of this republic, na bin kano at least kakra mehu. Aban bia ni ho no a the statutory payment, especially this assembly common fund. Wetimi aye ne feseida. Oh ye MPs nki ye betra ha no na ese ye kan. Ye nka se aban na yade e bia nka enso na minim se mpajo o district ne ye.
Ma Amansius West.
Freddy Disi na bisa. In the 8 years of President Akufo-Addo and MPP, na menya member of parliament, so near 10 years or so. This is near a big grass, sorry, no munko ejuma. Go kotra ha ko eden. Bibia ye centralized. Let's can en conform. President Mahama said Debbie, ye megu ye interested, ye megu ye assembly concept neda. Ese sika de conform ho. O say ye ratu force on spending. Hey, go and check. Minua nim a penny nim say even few days to see a kind budget not third quarter neko. Of course, the assembly common fund there it is always a quarter in arrears. So you know why. But the third quarter echo it been see that. And yes you got it wow a coffee fair also on spending. Hey, na mo breso na enko no. Na mo se no mo spende be na sika ne kofo e mom de ye adwuma e benada me kokate so be ni me DC enwuma ye kokate unit 3 unit classroom block 6 unit chip compounds ye kwakosi sika na ba egu ho ye kosi e de ama akwati aman iti ya MPs ni e ba se ya kan budget tete no budget ya kan ni se ya figures no GDP ni ade and undisputed no can say nye ne aye ntime ne no enye ne momu no yemra bread and butter no so ene motor and brake no yenda ban na se hwe obi enke ye betena se ya ne wo budget mo ebeboa me kuro ye MPs na ke aka ankoyi a ne aka ekoyi a ne aka onzo oni oman hen minye ni se ofi Kumasi ho baby oman hen so mfi abi otwam but one express road
yes
on sani anamo mi na metie mo ne fe anke ba ye eno ho asem ne ese ka because akọ minu apanyin constituency o na ekọ so Ashanti region
yes Ashanti
but don't ka express road no na se abai wani so ade hunu no see oye e dia wanka so okoye dia koho wanka so okoye akwa flawo o see Ashanti region the second capital near the enemy because near my project ye wo Ashanti region no wo kra wonim ya nhwe so mto abama ya no mto mai esese ye kro ni ye eno ho adwuma ne ye the express road yonyame enhira yewura John Mahama nsɛm a yɛte wɔ yɛ kwan so ɛnu nti ɛnɛ ɔmo ani ska kra afele sɛ minya ska fa flight because yɛ anankofo suro kakra na se yɛtimi anya na ne ni ka wom ne ba bi yɛ kɔfa no a yɛwuro pɔn kroma na me ka sɛ nkɛ na me ne no ne bɛba aka me be kyerɛ no wantimi ama ɛno sɛ oboni trinko sɛ yes yɛwura atofo sɛ why ade because baby a kofan constituency on the plan sa no express e be fa okro mu ene bypass ne ade a ye kan ya e bie kro no pacho what ya say teacher say nije sam a obi ani age nti yenka ne wo budget no mu ani so ade hunu a aban ne wa o de ba beboae. Look, yesterday if you look at the 24-hour economy, yes yanka ho asem yanko kan budget ni ye policy yan rush policy o yenya te se ne MPP yewra adukufu ankasa kan o say yewra kufu adu got it wrong. Say first you be implementing such a major policy o kan na wanka free SHS
why na obo ni
yewra adukufu yes
former defense
yes o say na nya first year na esenka owra kufu adu implement such a major policy because that blueprint I mean it was rushed yan prayer ho e wa adiem yaka Ghana for my infie 9 ye be hwese ne ye be ye na ye ntu sikangu enye se o promise ye anti se ne one village one dam ye kotu sikagu ye onim mo reporters e kotwitwa baabi bi o hwa na ara because what can tie se o tu sikagu eno ne e kana prudent management ene dia ba bi du baabi adu ye rato force and spending not spending wisely hwenen samu ayete obi enen samu ayete se me ko school awie na me kwai national service na sika ye dia bress ye mfentu aye kana hwensam ayete fam. Of course me mu obi aten but facts ni bia wote a wokra yam hyew ba fast stock kola aduane a ese ye de mawo because ye centralize ade ni nia wosoro no ntino ebe mu obi be powerful na ye just stocks no ho ni aye no ne epe na hwe sika fi aye o ye rato force ye ntua SK sika wo krom ha obi ka se sika wo krom ha papa it takes obi a prudent and how betimi am economy na ye na so spend wo tu sika gu ko obi aba ye o say aban de be ka say na de amano policy nini no watu sika gu mu a ki ya medu ba bi aye du. Look o say commodities na akosoro. Look obi yen oil it's in the budget. Unim say ADP from I think it was 75 million barrels. And then ADP akọ 39. Unim say yenya number ni yenya 1,000 a day. And now akọ 30 I think 30 something thousand a day. Ni no mu nya ni yenya na sa. E think your revenue a yenya na ekosra na abafo. E wo oil ho no.
Minia, mami,
Debbie,
gold and cocoa.
Your commodities, no, your account.
Standard and poor.
Yes, standard and poor.
No.
Mamin come as yo, mamin come as Pacho, mamin come as your commodities, no, your account. Media make and account. You won't pick in juicy. Oil, la dip production, a coffin. But I'll say Asempa ba. Yes, I ye. Yes, exploration for. Enunti or how near one. Look, budget no kind of just in March. Also me say ni. First year near bank rent shame CEOs no near guso appointed bit aben. Tobuase. Meaning say ye de. One who say koye but a yabotre afen ye betumrika. If in next year and na near man bed and kasenti ma obi empreno. Me dem G2 me say challenge my because your promises here be near yenso today nyabotre na nsempa aba look obi e dan na aba say so kai say covid back room ha minim say within MPP and I say in the years of MPP in the next 20 decades because wa ka covid asem obi enye omre and a covid ba ye and a COVID by COVID sika di brain krom ha no omo nkanka ho aye mismanage ye wie ye penny beje ye tax 1% health recovery levy no kra na nya no kra yes ye nse metua ni agi sika ya and president Mahama through ye rato force so watwam ye mfa ye sika obi ntina onim say ye be yi levy afi home still economy aye say ye kan ye say levy ama o man be butu o man be gu what ya na wante obi kan ye tiefo tie o anti o mka
many be a public
there be obi nim kan kesi so thank you
yes
almost say yanji levy ukroma. It will build that susu pass. Yanji levy no ye jai levy jia. On my still your economy no better come as stability abba. Say it's our 1% tax ya year fee. VAT na 21.9. Say ya to so about 20. When him say VAT near NHI any war get fund or masheda at team to ya say sad the coupling no ya sa a year fee. And my say about back and near my prayer what budget team no know. When him say na a VAT and kasa and who qualify for VAT as a company na you be so company no any 200,000 I think 200,000 Ghana cedis. I said Debbie ya pese human ketwa emu peja no mu sutimi eye ne wo so omoye nti ya peja fia cost 75,000 pacho what ya say ni nia no den na eye nti obi ya ne bibi kakra bia ya me ha no VAT semu ya peja mu nti ye kohwehwe omo a enema a ebeboa emenwuma akoso no enya magic a prudent management any nyansa unyankopon de adom yewura no wasese ni nia ose ne obe no enunti ene ye enjoy stability ewo ye energy sector nim because na see ye stop a measure bi emene ni enim se imposa 1 cedi no beba ma still fuel aye stable say ye be fa nan boy saying na saying ene obia di adanse said there is some stability in the energy emma bibia dadin but ni president Mahama said there be me dwen da che ho gas processing plant na e wo ho no enye enough enu na eye say wo mu aye say West Africa there aye say we aye say yensi a second processing plant visionary leader enunti ene budget ye de ahyem si ye be di sa adwuma no niema ye se honorable member eka na nipa hu niema ye no eno no wo ne e de ewom menim se wadi kan hwe budget mu be de kese na ye express road na ko ni kuro mu ese nko ka wanka na na ha me ba me de akwati aya te de ne on say o hwe budget ni mu a na me ka ye MPC de obetana na hwe ne e beboa o constituency especially any Ghana ni anu aka because abai no sabe e bia nya ope ka o mpe na sa president Mahama be wini but ono no we wini it in the next couple of years there on say no man hen oni o man hen kra ka ese see ya well ni ahwe ne obeye beboa yen ochena oni hobie wa ne legacy no obi papa be den abeto aso enonti ose wo hu se oil palm eya dia ye betimi dia dane economy na eno kra nso ti onyame adom eye me constituency ne de ba be the fulcrum of this policy and project
ana akwati abeso wo ho
hey obi na wan kasa sam do bedi na otwe wa akwati am do koro ya ho na OPRI wo oil palm research institute wo budget yi mu ayese ho ne de be ten economy no ye krom na wo kusi oho na mefi ti ye ba be ye yewra Rollins Breso ni ade nia in fact under President Kufuado na on sheda ni ayi mano na adwuma na kofom ba ye se be pejam ni ye de ahwese ye be plant I think over your friend is 100,000 hectares of oil palm na etimi apeja economy no because if we spend over $500 million oil palm emu import enye sikaketwa. And interestingly this is the area mining near there amansas. All we need to do is to reclaim those lands, fix these things there, and we are good to go. It would be a source of alternative way omukra ye mining near there say if there is ya reclaiming
and a bit more attracting miners
a lot ebeye hwe oil palm ho onim so ho na of course ye wo farm ni bi wo ye ho na bi nso kwai bibrem which is kede but yan so ye wo bi the Okumeni stretch the biggest oil palm farm in the whole Africa ewo area GOPDC Ghana Oil Palm Development Company
so saying Ben so ne
yeah
Trifo the
in Africa. say nye Indonesia and Malaysia and mukre bebe mukre bi anke kikako world. In fact, those places omo besua wo PRI. Eye Malaysia, Indonesia no nene om dia ko mkro. Ye woni ma ye betimi ayaboa ye nkro no. Intimidie budget ye dia eye ye ndeyie say the fulcrum of ye agric way ye person ye dip dane economy no.
Yes.
OPRI if a woman constituency no and ye ba be dane na ye. Na ne ani kan say enu nti omo de minister kan say ye de road bia ye agric districts no it here dey ye benya bi say ba say ya ne ye krom ne ye be dane economy na e dey agric routes no ye be kwa enclave routes no be that say ye benya bi it ye be gina ha say na eno na ese ye manipa hu eno nti akwati aman kusi takrase wanchi omomo Asempa ba ye ba be makuafo nia aban ne so obema obia loan bibi kitwa bi no betu aka ho because ni nia o budget ni mo obi wakan and this so here
outgrowers
of palm no be mo musika no de aye adwuma no no mu wi aban ato ni o mo nya free mu no enya adwuma na no and you see so wo sa hwe ni akoso a a big push here. Apart from Kumasi Expressway, almost 33 major projects and so by 2027. Near me power buying hono. Onim New Yorker on control say 2026 ya ye bibia. It is why even with clinics near hospitals, maybe banami tiemo. Waka say ye babe within this number of years. Within the entire budget ayenne and we hono ne confusion no. So next year what's ati wo mu say yes say na you say last year okay but tie ni oka ne no o say ye the 3 years be wie nti esa we expect to say next year no obeye allocation for the same multi-year nti uhu wo mu e no nkire say wa anya ho hwe na bank ya women's bank ya ye ken a seed money and minister kan say you have a minimum capital esa wo de ye bank no obi ya nananum tie no amatwi na dozo budget no ehia papa enti se sika ya de hyemu ansa na watimi abie bank no eno na ban de hyemu sabre ti bank na besi ho awie no bank e wo sources bebre ya bank e de nyeska e tore nya GOG sika nko a bet because a full bank ene ye ba besi di amama ene ye se nka ye nya de nya establish unit na say kom na esa ye de ngie anu ndi independent bank de mama eno ne de yaka eno ne ye it is a mumu bana se mo be unit a unit ne be den bank bia on a policy agric bank those other rural banks no commercial banks no bia e won a policy is it just the desk now the base you no be sanden ya nya de keke just for the cameras the policy of this bank they say women's bank etinia ye be ye bia no ye fama ho omubi bia ye ma omo de no etia no de ye policy no ne yenim so se beboa obi asem da ba yes ye be schools nso so what every 200 JHS 200 kg 200 buses obi St. Roses and me Chrome Takrasi Senior High School akem wanchi Salvation Senior High School omo bus asem Salvation crowd and ansia akoji bia mo yes omo nka o makomanto me aban so obe 200 buses ni achecha ma schools no pickups and so 200 and ma omo nso benya eye headmasters no na omo timi ayi mobile bibi ni sesi a utu mrika ko ya no akwa obi aban ne se afiko obehwe se enuane a yedi no ye beto ye kuro mu nuane asembo ne be ne wom enya asempa no ane se ye behwe ne enya inspectors bia omo be ma aban ani so ade hu kamai headmaster bi ntena baabi enya ne etiasa anhyehyɛ no no ya make sure say obi a obe fom ana obe ye bibi etiasa yi ne bia no ye discipline no go empempi no ya na adwen pa no wo ho but enya ba wi a obon say ye benya nipa bi for their selfish interest nti no na mase ye ne be boa wo mo ye finance form na ne aban na ka no entimi nya na entimi mua You see, 24-hour economy, yeah, king. A binaka say it generate over 1.7 million jobs by 2028. And we're in the field of agriculture. Look here, Kaseminim, Minu penny ni Krum. What's a manso Quanta?
Yes.
Minim the district, and yeah, dear, you go so constructed 24-hour economy market. I would then chambua with ya.
I said there was a district BSC.
And at Nedia way. Onka, on to see it, so see young country, one way. But you see, nearby and say, young centralized President Muhammad Yamin Shram. Only interest via or contract via or Jamobi. Into centralizing one cry, say Yanko or Disicano Ashe, common fund, said district Nankasa in Siwo. But one word, you know, and yes, centralized, you'll send your sub those days, you know, sub tissue, cry just here, if you are crying, Zabzugu. And Nadia will say contract no de ma. Or the second de ma assembly into common fan nimuno and I'm fanye ABCD into a moamasem. Sani a teacher of mine. Look, so share near Kosusia Unyameni danase. See a nya a year.
Now I wrap here, Mammy.
Oh,
Wakasacho,
sir,
Papa.
Asempa Ede, Yamche, Asempa de Papa, Obi. So share near a ne. You mean your penny can be okay, be far. Okay, my main can we answer in terms of energy corona. Nyamiadum, yes, say in Krunketwano, be brainas, a binya cania, baby, any be
rural electrification.
Me did say, Beko ye pa because me wo a young crew ben or tribia. Me dear di kind crack or must submit to ministry honma as a so nyakania. Oh, ni per party ni. Timin crow to say Timban Quanta, Malam Quanta, de Crum, and ye Charles Crum, and your friend is saying when she cray a year, Yamin Fanny Crancy and Escumi when she crooked or your friend Akikano. Omni nyakania. Minister Shame Bossy a bay. Na omunia timi at Ekosiisen numre ahwe TV ni ade ni a kosom ka Ghana ho na President Mahama niema a oyɛ no ɛho dawuro no atimi akoyie sɛ wohwɛ ni aban yaya ni ememe kania ne sɛ sɛbe yɛ sɛ aprokuma egun hwɛ ni mponi media minim sɛ by the 4-year mandate of President Mahama because I dare me there a woman say the ministers ni appointees ni are conscious makasa say man I challenge you look me say so mutimi hold the fort no December say me okrom ha obi ye me ba ha ese ye da nyame ase pa because ye time ensi 1 year scandal ba kokre mai 4 year go bi akoma contract bi obi akwa sika bi obi what bibi in the meantime me senior you be momentarily and time see wo krom ha and no na dey aba bedu confidence na ba because appointees no be ehwe ne ho ye tinyame ne dana say prudent management of your resources President Mahama ne appointees onyame nhyira mo na mon koso say ya mfa mayen na mon justify eya reshemu ne odo ene opepa ene gidia Ghana fo anya wo President Mahama mu no nyame ya adomo a munsu munhira beba ne atwa mu no ye ne anim sikadie basa akoso okrom ha na ye ene so omusuro si ye de ebe kokot ye be chi omagum ombekọ ayinti no omo hyeda ayensuo no ahonsuo na ye te say ye san say Chief Justice oba ye no oye say inti na ye but obi a we diska okrom ha ye be chi no eno de obi ensem no esese ye ka ebi wo ho a wote a wa rebe ho eno nti so on say finance o say ne auditor wa ye say no ba
yes o say
yes
no person the budget
ye dana say mon fam fra kra ye wie we no ese so ma Ghana fo ne ehu ba bi sa omu bisa say on kire ye nia ye de previous then or the ni abeba sika what is okay budget was over $48 million say yes nke eden na ye say eden machinery bi amma be si ne hey sika ne body $48 million obi Chloe Mrs. Sika waha obi the only thing prudent management which didn't happen within the 8-year rule of President Akufo Ebrade nyame nhira no pa o man so de nantwie 10 ne be come de 10 e ka ho ye be kwa akoma ira to force
Otimi expressway
obewie
was it 3 years time very well yemra na aso ndio say hwe na ye wrap up na ye sorry echo onombo say we de yetimi pon on
I said me break a crack. Na me wakan sem bebre. Because kasache pa
budget here running then I will come back to the budget.
You say wa mad time ti aso kasa.
So me obia kwan say on kasa kama. It would we will come back and me one way be was me bond.
2 minutes here a bed in demo medical can VAT reforms are buying sure they buy. The American say also the reforms ba can fe nemo you see a buying on fa bibi maseo okay o mind for me the way ba say ebema then o de ba say ebeboa o mind nyina enti wo de bibi ba say strategy kan ho a eba ebeboa o mind mu nyina enti sa VAT reforms no de ba no say nkene strategy bi na eba kire say o ba be support e be a public investment o ba be ma e be a support to those institutions na small SME businesses also targeting ade no nti o ma omo tax omo ho high omo then there should be a strategy to support them to turn their businesses around no ama on my money na a benefit nemo ka say o the tax reforms nko eba eno de ento asumu enya de beboa on my money nyina afei we okan ho asem na ese me respond Accra Kumasi Road ho asem say expressway the attorney say sa Accra Kumasi say kan road a busy pa businesses use or maimo Accra Kumasi Road so na Accra Kumasi Road ya kan ho asem se pese bam ye pese ye ni ye se be ya accidents sisi so ni ade e be conform every president conform reso e no sha ase say ye bypasses ye flyovers ni ade se be ya e kwan no o faswa firstly e be kontem ama e be cut time ye di twa free Accra Ekokumasi na say e di free Kumasi ba Accra accidents sisi so no e be conform any ade if you president for emreso ena yewra Akufo adba beto aso
2 minutes
investments be brave ade say why a moderator
that be say obema me bi ntina me
no we dey we ya go overboard because onye moderator no we ya go overboard enti sa investments ya come if you president ko form reso abana na Akufo adom reso ye start here say wa faso a obehu bypasses ya wo a lot of money akom already no sa 4-lane road if you Accra Ekokumasi na ekoso dada enti ye pese kire se ni nyina na ye to agu ni asa kwa kocha se
o say no ye trunk road that will be completed the all can one say expressway which is completely different from the trunk road.
You see say Ghana for sa information we no enye se can trasa because invested and making free president ko form reso and ye investing into these roads the ye bypasses ye the overpasses near Dina so 4-lane road ye major project akoswa be Sisabri so fasa akwane so obehu sa bypasses baby aya kodru ye major bridges near de also ti se kase no ye saba be ye expressway now kase no so be ho dia nti ebenya 2 different lanes and ebe free Accra Ekokumasi ana esi ehu sika akom a sabri pese no ye di si nchen near the expressway within 3 years 6-lane major road within 3 years we know enye feasible say aban peso e bibisa na so peso tre say the ye free president ko form reso ba be si sabre ni nyina no say sabre ba be years nchen a omo yehu e car akom sika ya spendi wo baby ya kodro any on the basis enunti on pese o mo kire say the aye ni nyina no enkokwa ni e ba be shasia ba be different expressway afei mamenka kakra bi emfa we
emfa so me pacha memory ni nti sisi a enye sa me ho be kire me why me show we'll come back budget near running story until we'll come back to it me da sepa why unfortunate and your first day osanka unya more time everybody but mo de be kire I think we spent a bit more time on CJ and sense honorable remember 1 minute
obi adna man
1 minute
we see boa me kakra hwe mamenka farmers na asem me wi ameba nti farmers no eno minister kan OPRI ne oil palm ni hia me pa or say $500 million and omo de ba be yesa oil palm ade enti no eye Exim Bank Ira Sylvester Mensa ho enya ye ba be free now dia ba on obi nya abotre you see ye wura asem o ka no me gidi se mpanifo ene ade hye wo kumase ne etie o se kwan ne hu hia express road no o se nya feasible
ni
tree no
no
me pese we
enya feasible within 3 years ba ko eda ha yi aya ye na se DC nchen a we no nya feasible ne brofo no
within 3 years
well me dem me can say you see ye be ye amanyosem say na ne papa say ya it may not come from a party but the engine to me so mo abaso say emremu
but respond to his concern there is one ongoing why
we in anumpo obi why we
manifro
there be aya na de on say asam no nim ni say ya president mama can look minister so aka no de da onim sabe so obi fi ensawom and obi fi su hum
yes
na so kokumase ya the person would prefer so be use to say stretchy chance or be fast am ha enti asam aye kan enu krasa foli won krobi so enti nye krobi aso ni no kokumase or be fa express depending on baby awo enti we cannot abandon that road is still ongoing wa ma contract be eje adwuma but ni okay wan kase sa kwan na ye ba be twa we mu ne de abehya sabe abrochire kra kwa enya kwan ba ko na ewra London
yes
enya kwan ba ko na ewra New York City eti se ye bie system nim se ya ese ye de nyame ase ne e bo aban na ba so ne e de wom ne se ye nuanom na hu se emu ode na emom ne omo kan se enya wo na waye eye ne aye ba ye ti krom ha mfie wotwe ebre ne amane hunu a ye wo krom ha no onyame ne da na se e wo ne ode adom ye nyame sha president Mahama
nyame ya adom a edwoada ye besia ba betoa Ekosiisen adwumadie so the budget debate ne ongoing say in parliament most say debate na say that by Monday Tuesday and the Tuesday the debate will start and will be
other per the rules no it shouldn't be less than 3 days
before the debate starts
meaning say interpretation no 3 days and doesn't include weekends so I'm not too sure what happened
that's fine
but workshops will I'm hearing some workshops
and he will follow the debate na yen so ya to debate ne so e wo studio ha ye da mu nyina ase me need your saibos have a great weekend and may the honorable members me no ase Manson Kwanta na Akwetia constituency yentie we ye ba kejuan ankasa etwa so with sports ewo Ekosiisen so prep zone is the name of the show after this short break stay with us.